whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I welcome you to a Sunday stream with the lads. Joining me, as usual, Damien Demore, and our special guest, Megalum. Say hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Wild Rexy Wexy appears. Welcome in, Battle of Mercy. Anglo, thank you for checking in as well over on Kick. Streaming, adding one more to the multi-streaming setup here on my side, and we are streaming over on X. Figured since I've subscribed to Restream, and that's the method I'm using to multicast across Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, and also on X. Got that standard plan that allows me up to, I think it was 3 different channels.
Talk about having your hands full.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
multi-track streaming.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm
Right.
just on Twitch and YouTube.
Is what it is. And anyways, yeah. Those who are new here, how about we get some introductions for everyone? Our guest should go first. Megalum,
I was
tell
about to
us about
suggest that.
yourself.
Yes, well, I am Megalum. I am an Android VTuber. I don't really do a lot of commentary, so this is new to me. Usually I do a lot of FPS and gaming stuff.
Cool,
And
cool.
that's about it.
Yeah, I think the last time you were in on any sort of commentary sort of thing was just over a year ago with our election night coverage for the American presidential election.
That was a fun night. That was a fun
It
night.
was. Yeah, we enjoyed ourselves. We had a good time. It was you and myself and Elijah Knightley and Action Bastard and let's see who else did we have? We had Mama Oko and we also had Lady Lark for most of the evening there. And
Yeah.
yeah, that was we were prepared to pull an all-nighter for that one, but as it turns out, it was over fairly quickly and almost in an anticlimactic sort of way, which is all to the good, really.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting how it just kind of ended, you know?
Yeah,
No fanfare. It's just over.
yeah, and it was so satisfying to watch the Kamala Harris crowd just
Dispersing to the wind.
slow, the slow, dark realization of, oh shit, we actually lost this one, and they just could not fucking handle it. They were breaking down and crying and molding and seething for the next few days. I know I took the day off from work to that next day because I knew it was going to be awkward. But that was when I was still in an office job. But
You know,
yeah,
I actually remember one thing I want to say.
what's up?
It was funny. What sticks out to me is that they didn't say anything, so everybody at the Harris campaign was just kind of in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
They had no clue what to do. They had no one holding up a sign say cheer. They had nobody say please clap now.
Right. Not that you should need that sort of thing, but you know, is what it is, I
Well,
guess.
if you're Jeb Bush or Kamala Harris, Kamala
Right.
Harris's campaign, you probably do.
Yeah. There's sort of lot that they tended to attract uh, on that. Yeah. Right.
I know it's
So
my. Is it my turn? Do you also do
it is
introductions?
your turn.
Well, as some of you may know, if you're familiar with me, if not, I am Damien Demure, your local film boy and practitioner of magic. When I remember to mention that part, when it comes to streaming, I do a variety of games, sometimes against my better judgment, and I proceed to scream like a little girl. Thankfully, we finished Look Outside, so that's not going to happen anymore until the next horror game. Outside of that, I also do recorded content on my YouTube channel where I get a bit more spicy than I'd normally get here on Twitch.
Very good. Yes, everyone make sure that you go subscribe to Damien's YouTube channel.
I'm 10 away from 100.
Excellent. And I've just detected a little bit of a bug here. It appears that we're getting
Hey,
Kick
nothing.
chat
Hope you're
twice when I'm
well.
supposed to be getting Twitch chat. So that's a bit odd. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what sort of quick fix I could do for that, so we're just going to hide that.
Do what you gotta
Hello,
do.
Rexworth, Damien, and other guy. Other guy, Stoner, welcome in, happens to be Megalum.
Howdy, howdy.
Yes. Right, so
Just
the
to
usual
go,
format.
just to go on a quick tangent. I do love the fact that ever since I like categorized adult content on my server, people will be like, "Does this go in this section?" I'm like, "If it's furry, it should go in the furry section."
When in doubt, ask.
Indeed.
Also, what are they doing shedding degen stuff like footy shit?
I am a man who caters to people, and I was like, most servers seem to have an NFW section, and I decided to oblige. I actually have it categorized by like hetero edition and homo edition. So the boobs and dicks don't cross.
Hmm.
At the risk of getting ahead, I think that actually brings up something we had put in the chat beforehand, and that is all the stuff going on with Discord.
Ooh,
And they're
you taking us straight into the hot stuff.
Yes. Shall we go ahead and
no,
get into
we
that
can hold
then?
off. We can hold
No,
off,
no,
but
no,
it
No,
seems
no,
like a
no.
good segue.
No sense in holding off. Let's
Let,
get into it.
let's take the segue detour.
Yes.
Shall I read the
Let me
title? Ooh.
give me just a moment here to bear with me, chat. I am still pop this out into its own window here.
Hey Dusty, hope you're well. I'm doing a collab.
Let's do that. Let's resize that.
You should check out Megalum as well as Lord Rexworth. Megalum, when he streams, he actually does gun showcases, which I think you'll appreciate. Behind a muted mic, I'm shilling you guys.
This phalanx. Okay, now all of a sudden it wants to cooperate. Anyways, welcome in, Phalanx, over on Twitch.
Hi Connor, hope you're well. With a bow and
bear with me,
engine.
chat. I am.
Oh yes, Connor. If you go and check out Megalum's channel, you'll find
Just sorting out
Tarkov
a few bugs,
as
a
well
little bit of
as
stuff.
gun showcases. Lord Rexwood is more talk and gameplay, but you'll also appreciate him if you admire a fine English accent.
I'd hoped that the Restream app would decide to cooperate with me, but it doesn't want to do that.
Cooperation.
Some things like to play nicer than others. Anyway, let me. Right. Show the fucking article on my desktop, please. Thank you.
Oh yes. I was before we had the technical issues. I was like, "Would you like me to do a headline read?"
As soon as I get it up, you can. Hang on. There we are. Okay, window capture. That's what we need.
The caption of Windows.
All right, go ahead, Damien.
Okie dokie. Discord advises UK users that they may be part of an experiment, where instead of their age verification data never leaving their phone, it will now actually leave their phone. That's long-winded to simply just say Discord lied.
A
And no one was
gigantic corporate. Yeah, nobody was shocked. Absolutely no one. This is to the surprise of no one. All details are blurred except your photo and date of birth, so only what's truly needed for age verification is used.
I'll be sure to
Let's have a
ask
look
Connor
here.
and see what he
UK Discord
says.
users have raised concerns about the company's new age verification processes, claiming while it had originally promised that video selfies submitted for facial age estimation will never leave a user's device, a change in service provider actually now suggests otherwise. Discord announcing its new teen by default approach to its platform last week, revealing that age verification will be a mandatory requirement for all users around the globe in order to access certain settings, channels, and sensitive content. Beginning in early March, Discord would implement a phased global rollout of a new update designed to give all new and existing users worldwide a teen appropriate experience by default. Once live, users will be required to undergo age verification either via facial age estimation or by submitting a form of identification in order to access certain features. Let's see. And then building on changes previously rolled out to users in Australia and the UK, without age verification, users will be unable to bypass sensitive content filters and will not be able to access age gated channels, servers, or app commands, speak on Discord server stages, or access messages sent to their inbox from people they do not know. Originally, Discord said the video selfie submitted for facial age estimation will never leave a user's device and insist all identification documents submitted to its vendor partners for processing be deleted quickly, in most cases immediately after age confirmation.
Okay, so I just want to say this. Like, the entire process involved in this, whereby it's like, all right, please submit your information. We're then going to send our information to our vendor partners, and then we're going to trust that our vendor partners delete the information. This is quite similar to the fact that a select few companies in the US handle all of the photography for school children. And it's like
Yes, nice touch.
we have to now trust that that company, etc., is just going to take the pictures and do nothing else with it. We have to now trust in the system that it's proven itself to be untrustworthy. Like, I need to understand why people will look at this and be like, "Oh, guys, maybe they're trying to do a good thing." It's like we've constantly seen that the abuse of trust that happens from these corporations under the guise of
I,
think of women and children, it ultimately just repeats itself.
I don't know of anyone who has been saying that this is somehow a good thing.
No, but I mean, like, just in the general case of it's like, oh, guys, we need to remove internet anonymity in order to protect women, protect children, because that's been the argument made over the years from either side. When this kind of
Well, I
The
think that's kind of an astroturfed argument. You know,
Yeah,
it's coming from places of power, but it's not coming from the citizenry.
oh yeah, no,
yeah,
absolutely.
it's people being paid to say that sort of thing.
But the thing for me
Yeah.
is, it's like, for example, like looking at this, because I'm sure all of you guys are familiar with Kangwin Lee, Gothics, etc. When like sometime last year, or early this, or late last year, there was a whole push on the conservative side going, we need to ban pornography, implement ways to keep children off the internet. And it's like, we can do that. But then the problem becomes this, where every single thing you do becomes so invasive that you need to drop your identity every time you log online, to the point where it's like your information just goes everywhere. And obviously, I'm now going to jump the gun a little bit. But obviously, you guys have seen that the Discord has now partnered up with Palantir in order to fast track this entire process.
Yes, we've got a tab
Mhm.
for that. We can go back to this in a moment. But yeah, some of those voices, I think, kind of look. Some of those voices just woefully naive and rushing and half cocked on that sort of thing. Others probably controlled opposition
Isn't it always controlled
I
opposition?
and near universally met with derision and scorn when
I think we have a rise in naivete, right? Among
yeah,
anybody who's sort of supporting this, and it's the same reason we have all of these issues with people saying, "Oh, we need to feed everybody. Everything is a human right." It's it's this naivete of the not the controlled opposition, but the people who are saying that this is genuinely a good thing because it's only going to be used for this. Why? What gives you that idea? What makes you think you can trust anyone? We are at people like to say nothing ever happens. We are at the single most happening time in history right now, I would say.
Uh-huh.
And there is still trust in governments to do the right thing. There's still this idea that we can legislate our problems away instead of just saying maybe parents should parent.
Oh my gosh. Like when this line of argumentation comes up, I constantly say this. There was a point on like my normal account before I started VTubing where I got accused of being a file because I was arguing that we should rather have parents do their job and parent. Because here's the thing, I have a younger sister and she was friends with this girl, I can't remember her name, Zia, that was what her name was. And Zia's parents were very uninvolved, like they would spoil her, etc. And so what this young girl did is that she started browsing porn on her phone. And then she showed my younger sister. And then eventually all of this came out. Now, what the argument made is that her parents should have been more involved. If her parents had been more involved, she wouldn't have had all of that freedom she had on her phone. Because more often than not, the issue that children have when they do things they're not supposed to, it's due to the fact that their parents have let them reign free for so long without any sort of like structure, discipline, etc., that they just keep on doing whatever they want to. And when the problem becomes pronounced enough, then the immediate response from everyone is we need top down intervention and not grassroots level intervention where it's like parents do your job. Because I'm sure you guys can attest to this. How often do you see parents just leave their children to their own devices and not actively parent?
Constantly.
All the time. iPad babies everywhere.
Yeah. And that's where the
It's a
problem
fucking brain rotted.
that's where the problem comes in, is that parents don't even try. And so when sometimes even people on our side, when we make the argument of parents should be more proactive, they get upset. But the problem is this: the parents aren't even involved from the beginning. Like, let's look at this. The reason why parents needed to start getting involved in school board meetings and all of that stuff at like city councils, etc., to talk about all of the gender ideology and politics in their children's education is because the parents were so uninvolved that the teachers and the ideologues were able to push as much as they wanted to. And only when it became big enough of a problem, then parents decided to step in. They should have stepped in the moment the things started happening. They should have been involved in their children's education from the get go. It shouldn't have been an afterthought.
Should have, but they didn't.
Hi,
Well,
Riley.
it's a
Hope
it's
you're
a
well.
two-pronged thing, right? You know, as much as I say it's dumb of people to trust the government, we should be able to trust our elected officials. It's just that now, as much
They
as
really
any
don't
other
do
time in
shit.
history, we found out that we
Nothing.
simply
Like,
can't,
literally, look,
and that
my
everything we thought
mom
about them
has left
was true and
us to our own
worse.
devices. She
And
left
we're
my
also
younger
learning
sister
that
at
that
home with me.
has spread
And
down
there have
to
been
local
times my younger
levels as
sister
well.
invited people over 4 o'clock in the
So
morning. That's how uninvolved my mom
for the
is.
parents that are totally uninvolved, they are twice as out of the loop as the parents who are involved. I think the parents who are showing up to these school meetings are the parents who were involved in their children's life. And that's why the kids were telling them what was going on, and now they're taking action and going in. But for every parent who is actually involved in taking an active role in their kid's life and going to these meetings and saying these things, you have 10, maybe 100 parents who aren't.
Yep. And
And so we just need the parents who are willing to do something to spread. We should be able to trust our institutions, but we can't.
yeah, and
We should, but we don't. We
and
don't live in that sort of world.
and one of the
And
reasons
honestly, you
why
should never trust your institutions.
no, not true. But one of the reasons why we can't trust our institutions is because there's no one to hold them accountable. We became so
Yes.
complacent over all of the years of civilization that we said to ourselves, we don't need to hold the institutions accountable. The institutions will hold themselves accountable. And that was the dumbest thing that we ever did
Woefully naive.
because
Well,
why
for a time, it may have been true.
yeah, for a time, but the thing is then it's like what was the dominant culture? What was the dominant ethnic group? Like there were a lot of things that enabled that process. The homogeneity was ensured in that. But the
And
thing
when
is,
all of that went away, in comes the low trust society.
yeah, because the thing is this is that we can't trust, for example, the CDC in the US anymore because of all of the stuff they did during COVID, monkeypox, etc. Like all of the blatant cover-ups, the lies, etc. You can't now trust an organization that's supposed to be focused on your health, your well-being. You have to be like, I'm skeptical, which which shouldn't be the case because that's the thing. It's like a few years ago, before the lockdown, we wouldn't have had to sit there and say to ourselves, "Can I trust this institution?" But there's been so many like peaks or like radar moments when it came to just the way the world works in general, where a lot of organizations would simply just like let it rip and show us what they were really about, and now we all just sit here and say, okay, so this is how things work. I cannot trust anyone.
Yeah.
Really just sort of coming to the realization that a lot of conspiracy theorists had all along.
Uh,
It's only taking people 25, 30 years to catch up.
do you know, I love doing that nowadays. I'm like, look, guys, I wasn't crazy. I was right.
Hmm. The world owes a great many apologies to people like Alex Jones.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Well, I wonder how much longer. I wonder how much longer until even the controlled opposition conspiracy theorists are proven correct.
Uh,
You
Not
know,
long. I
I,
mean, that's the one that I've always held fast to. That it's like there's no way that one side actually believes this bullshit. It's like no, they've got to be bought off. It has to be a thing where they are just controlled opposition.
yeah, but
Phalanx writing in chat, I believe social sites and programs should have in their TOS that if you lie to them about your age and then access non-appropriate content, the site or program is not held accountable for that. You lied to us.
that
that
should be in law.
that is
Yeah,
literally the reasoning behind like my Discord server. All I have is a simple one-click verification. The rule simply states you need to be 18 in order to be on the server. The moment you click on verify, you are saying to me that yes, you are 18. And if it comes up that you are lying, I'm like, not my responsibility.
mm,
You just have to see yourself out. Because the thing is, expecting, and this is just like tangent that's related to the conversation. I do hate the idea that it's like, oh no, you need to be responsible for your community. The thing is, people come to your community. People should at least be able to handle themselves and be responsible for themselves rather than you now needing to be a second parent to people that are 18 and older. And if they're younger, well, they should go to their parents.
Yeah. Catch the vibe or get the fuck out.
yeah.
It really is that simple because it's like it's often weird for me. Like I can't understand the childlike need to go to places you're not supposed to because it's like, oh, why do the adults get to do this? I absolutely understand it. The problem is this is that sometimes it's better to just simply be curious and never find out until you're older. Because the thing is, it's like I like in South Africa, it's very big for teenagers to go to the club and get drunk. Like people as young as 13 go to the club and get drunk. I wasn't among them. But it was like I was always like, why don't I go out more? I should go party and do this. And then eventually I got to the club when I turned 18 and it was a massive letdown. It did not live up to the hype. Like
Yeah, never really does.
sometimes simply just keeping yourself at a distance saves you from being disappointed. Because it's like once you get there, it's done. Like if you're already hitting the club at 13, what are you gonna do when you're 18 and you need to like go out now legit? It's like you've already spent your time there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and turns out it was just waste of time and money all along.
Mm. Oh, just one more side thing. So, Rex, you do know Connor. He's asking, would you say wait a minute. Would you say that he's English or British with a fine British accent? Because you've heard him speak in the D&D session.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What was the question again?
So the question is, Lord Rexworth has heard me speak. Would you say I'm English or British with a fine British accent?
Depends on where you're from. Depends on whether or not you're, I guess, full English or English and Scottish or English and Welsh. I don't know.
I hope that the answers work for you, Connor. But we can continue.
Yeah. By the way, everybody, apologies. Looks like we had a brief disconnect there. I am turning off streaming for X. We will continue to stream over on Kick and Rumble and Twitch. Looks like that might be stretching my internet connection beyond its limitations. So sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, do make sure that you refresh your browser or refresh the app on your phone, whatever you're using to watch the stream. But yeah, thank you and sorry about that. Damien's right. COVID really woke me up. Now I have zero trust in the government, especially with how they're handling internal sedition versus taking out a foreign leader. Yeah, a lot of us just have absolute zero trust in the government, and especially after COVID, because the official line just kept changing so much to where people kind of just woke up and realized, like, yeah, they don't really know what the fuck they're doing, do they? And they really don't. Um, but yeah, internal sedition, they just let people run wild in places like Minnesota and other blue states and blue cities. But Nicolas Maduro would go in the dead of night, and in less than a few hours, they've taken him out, taken out his elite guard, and bombed the mausoleum of Hugo Chavez. And it's just very neat and clean and tidy. And hey, presto, he's on a boat for New York facing prosecution there in a federal court. Uh, Very inconsistent. Uh, if you're able to do something like take out Maduro, you should be able to handle terrorists and a bit of internal sedition that's going on with ICE agents being attacked.
Oh no, but
And the fact that it's so inconsistent uh, raises some eyebrows.
but
Really raises some eyebrows.
but remember, we saw that a lot of these like politicians, and regardless of which side on the political aisle they're on, they have the capability to fix the problems. They just don't want to. Remember when the leader of the CCP went to California and Gavin Newsom was like, "We're gonna make California great again," just for his visit.
Hmm.
Mm. See,
And
I think where you're both not,
and they didn't.
where you're both a little bit wrong is that it's not that they can't do it or that they'll only do it for a certain thing. It's that they just need more money. Just throw more money at it.
More
Come on,
money.
you need to be a little tax piggy. All right, pay your taxes. Go vote now. It makes a difference.
Five,
No,
five
I don't
billion,
think I will.
5 billion to welfare, 6 billion to Israel, 2 billion to Ukraine.
Yeah, I don't think I will. They have enough of our tax money. They've got enough. In fact, they need less.
Are you saying you don't love Israel?
I I couldn't give a flying fuck. They can handle their own affairs, and they don't need American foreign aid or foreign aid from the United Kingdom and any other country in the world. They can handle it on their own.
The
They're they're
opposite of
they're
love
big
is not hate. It's
they're big
indifference.
boys, and yeah, they're big boys and big girls. They can look after their own affairs.
But they need your money. It was promised to them.
No, they don't. No, they don't, and it never was. They're perfectly fine. They don't need any of our they don't need any help from anyone. They've demonstrated they're going to do their own thing, and regardless of what any of us think. So it's like, all right. Well, off you get. Good luck to you.
It
When
would
you
be
can,
something if there was a quid pro quo, but there is no quid pro quo.
yeah, no, if everyone else were getting something out of it, we could talk about that, but we're not. So you know what? Off you get on
But,
your own. Good
but,
luck.
but the thing is, wasn't that was the how taxation was supposed to work? It's like you pay taxes, you got representation, but
Yeah,
eventually that just stopped.
Well,
yeah.
it didn't stop. It just the quality and level of representation that we got changed.
Yeah, but
You still get representation. It's just really shit now.
yeah, but the thing is, when I say it just stopped, it's like who can you say currently, for example, in American politics, truly represents the taxpayer in American? Like I wouldn't even say that stuff. It's like who is that individual? Also,
No one.
before you
They don't exist.
answer, it seems Connor has seen your tabs, Rex, and he's having a breakdown.
I just noticed as well.
Sucks, bro. Sucks, bro. Get used to it.
The thing is, it's like, you know what's crazy?
You need to tab max, Connor. You need to tab max.
Yeah. Get good, bro.
I'm just shocked I can see the plus sign to add tabs. Like this is better than what I've previously seen. You know, like this is an improvement that we can see the plus.
Oh yeah, no, that was always there.
Okay,
Sounds like these people need to learn about the cruel angel's 3,000-year promise. Have either of you seen that new bit of AI music from Leaflet?
no.
I haven't.
She did a mashup in, I guess it was Suno or one of the programs that she uses, mixing Cruel Angel's Thesis, the theme song to Evangelion, and Having a Gila. And
Oh, that sounds like a
damn
wonderful
it, if it didn't
mashup.
work, it actually works and kind of slaps even.
It's a slapper, some would say.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard several funk edits of Havanagila, so it doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm. No, it's good. It's good. It's I think she's might even have it up on Spotify. We watched it. I can probably pull it up. Ooh, Angel.
I love
3000.
I love how he's like, how is his PC not on Opera GX? That's fair. It's like the reality hit him the more he looked.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the reason your internet is crapping out is due to or rather, I don't think the stream crapping out is due to your internet. I think it's your PC trying to keep up with all the tabs being open.
Might be, but it's just gonna have to work harder.
Amen. Make that clanker work.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
It's on YouTube too now. Yeah, it is. So neither of you have seen it. Do you want me to? Do we want to take a look at this
You
real
can
quick?
play it. We segue.
Yeah, we're terribly off track, but you know what? That's almost to be expected at this point.
We shall return to the destination. The GPS
Looks like a
routed
disconnected once again. Fuck's sake.
That was
Maybe this
me. I think about like 2 weeks ago, where Twitch was just like constantly stopping, starting, stopping, starting.
Yeah, this may have been a mistake going with Restream. I may have to switch back to Streamlabs. It was a lot more stable before. But
We live and learn.
yeah, I suppose so. Just waiting for it to. Stream died as soon as he clicked on the vid. Yeah, no, we're. Fuck me.
Don't worry. The Mossad agents are interfering.
Yeah, must be. Must be. Of course, it could also be something more advanced than that. Maybe it's a bitrate problem or something. I don't know. I may just have to go back to what was working before. I thought I'd experiment with. Restream, see how that does with. Yeah, just it doesn't seem to be working out all that well. May have to just go back to.
No, but the thing is, it was good that you experimented in the first place, because then at least it's like you figuring out what does and doesn't work.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, anytime the stream shits the bed like this, I am recording this uh, in Streamlabs. So if it turns out that it keeps breaking up the Rumble VOD into multiple videos or something like that, I'm just going to upload a single VOD. So whatever you miss, just go catch the VOD later on, and we'll just go with that. But yeah, apologies in advance. Kick keeps on shitting the bed. Yeah, sorry about that comment.
Solrex, I prefer
Doing our best here.
if you put the links in
So,
a text or just
but yeah,
download the stuff into
Cruel
your hard
Angels
drive. Your
3000
English, you
year
can afford a
promise.
4 TB.
Evangelion X
He's
Havanagia.
actually in the US, Connor. So, yeah. Affordability once you move changes. I hate that I'm enjoying it.
And what's crazy, Leaflet actually had to sing a lot of this herself to
Oh,
create
wow.
a sample. Otherwise, original track of Cruel Angel's Thesis would have been just giga copyrighted and would have been rejected by Suno.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's my understanding, at least.
The joys of the Japanese.
So she had to do her own karaoke version in order to get a sample fed into Suno.
Really?
Yeah. I remember watching a stream when she was building this live. And she actually had to do a quick impromptu karaoke of Cruel Angel Thesis. Told you it slaps.
That is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I think it's got to do with the fact, doesn't Cruel Angel's Thesis have trumpets throughout?
I think
Not
so.
Or some kind
sure.
of brass?
I think so. It's got,
I'm
I
fairly
think,
certain.
Yeah, no, I will say,
brass or
Connor,
something
it
like
isn't a
that.
banger. It was decent.
So
Like
I
I
think
said, it's like I
having
hate the fact that I'm
the-
liking it. I could see myself listening to it at some
I'll just call
other
them
point.
traditional instruments in Havana.
But outside of the single
really
instance,
lends
not
to them kind of working
much.
together. Because you're not really changing the sound so much as you're changing the tune and the instruments. So it's not super different, even though the tune changes.
Yeah. No, but it ended up working better than expected.
Well,
So, yeah.
she's a game dev. She's a streamer. Maybe producer is next for her.
Wait, she's a game dev?
No, yeah.
I believe she was. I'll be
spent
honest, I
years
never really
working-
watched her much.
I believe she worked for one of the big name devs in California for a long time before going off and doing her own thing. And now she's independent dev. Has made her own indie titles, some of them as jokes, and some of them I think is the real thing. I mean, she owns Angel Sword Studios, which is more tabletop than anything else, but has certain, I think, online gaming elements.
Me,
I'll be
Sandwich
honest, I
Machine,
found
welcome
her from
in.
her interest in firearms.
me immediately Google
Yes.
searching.
Yes. Also, avid firearms enthusiast. She's got 2 Scar rifles. among other things, and also is quite the outdoorsy type too. Um, tends to go out foraging a lot for mushrooms and other things.
She
A,
seeks the herbs.
an excellent cook. If you've seen any of her food selfies that she posts on her X account, really good cook from the looks of it. Let's see, what else does she do? Has become quite a specialist with AI. There's really not a whole lot that Mayoshi can't do. She's just kind of awesome all around.
And remember, chat, if she can do that, so can you. Believe in yourself. Go do something
Yes.
productive today.
Yes.
I'll be like, at least rein it in, and it's like, do something productive. Nailed it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's productive, all right. She, just incredible, and damn near perfect wife material. One can dream. Anyway.
I'll be like, as a homosexual, I can't add much.
Let's see. The sandwich machine welcome in. Tune make noise. Noise good. Oh boy, that's a lot of tabs right there. Yeah, they're not going away. Chat, you might as well just get used to it. But anyways, getting back to Discord.
Shall I read this
And
one
Discord,
too?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Discord distances itself from age verification firm after it ties to Palantir's Peter Thiel surface.
Third-party company Discord could use for their ID collection is mired in surveillance concerns and links to Jeffrey Epstein via one of its investors.
I'm so shocked. And I was told by a
Yeah.
friend that when I broke it down, and I was like, listen, Peter Thiel, Epstein, choose. Boom. It's like, that's such a brutal way to break it down. There's no nuance. I'm like, I don't need nuance if I'm right.
It's
Well, the nuance comes after the brutal reveal.
Mm-hmm. Last July was the cut-off date for major digital platforms to comply with the UK Online Safety Act in an attempt to block access between minors and material deemed harmful by the government. Platforms like Reddit, Spotify, and X began tougher age verification for their users, such as facial scans, but in some cases even needing to see government ID. At the top of those, stumbling to do so was Discord, whose system's not only easy to gain, but also not impossible to compromise. One major security breach has exposed some 70,000 users' IDs shortly after. Now, Discord looking to enforce age verification globally. A firm at Discord at one point worked with to do so, maybe even more controversial than the decision itself. Yeah. One sticking point, who's backing the company of third-party service Persona? Peter Thiel, co-founder of ICE-approved surveillance firm Palantir. One of Persona's biggest investors is a founders fund valuing the company at $1.5 billion, rallying $150 million towards it in 2021. Founders Fund began in the mid-2000s, made key early investments in SpaceX, Airbnb, OpenAI, and Polymarket. All your favorite tech things disrupting the modern world, and who would unleash such a monetary power onto civilization? None other than your friend and mine, the anti-humanist, Antichrist awaiting Peter Thiel.
Yeah, no, the Antichrist awaiting thing is so crazy. When you watch the interview, it's so crazy.
This is from Kotaku?
This is from Kotaku, yes.
This is such a weird... I didn't expect this level of...
Oh, no. Oh, no, look.
Random act of journalism?
Look at what is associated with. He's associated with SpaceX, Musk. He's associated with ICE. Because he's associated with these bad things, they actually are taking him to the grill.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Pretty much. That's why they're going after him. They don't care about anything else. Co-founder of PayPal, Thiel is now more closely affiliated with Palantir, a company specializing in digital surveillance and exploiting user information. Palantir is named after the crystal balls that allow communication across Middle-earth and the Lord of the Rings. Been around since 2003, kept plenty busy lately. The company has been developing Elite, an instrument to monitor user information for the purpose of conducting ICE raids. Elsewhere, the recent massive disclosure of Epstein emails had recurring correspondence between the world's most active user information broker and the world's most famous sex trafficker. The two discussed the lawsuit to end Gawker and how to best balkanize the planet. Having the Founders Fund so close to expanded data capturing across Discord, one of the more private places to have a public conversation online, has made users a bit itchy. The platform has not been entirely clear about how it aims to rapidly expand its age verification process, stating a mix of mandatory scanning, but also existing user data to guesstimate if a user is in their 30s, which is great news for anyone who communicates via Simpsons quotes. In an unofficial update, Discord suggested users who encountered prompts from Persona are part of an experiment and that the information
Hi,
will
Snow.
only be
Hope you're
stored for
well.
7 days. How the tech will be used in the long term is yet to be known. When asked for comment, Discord told Kotaku its work with Persona was part of a limited test, which has since been concluded.
Okay, but what was the
First
purposes
thing I
of the
want to
test?
ask.
Good
Go ahead.
question.
Oh, were you saying something, Damien?
No. The question I was asking was what was the purposes of the test, since they said the test has been concluded.
Oh.
I don't think that's been made clear.
Shocking.
What I want to know here is they were saying from the beginning, right, that this info is not going to be stored. It's just for age verification.
Uh-huh.
This was never done in-house with Discord. This was always done through a third party. Is that what I'm to understand? Regardless
Yes.
of who it was, Palantir, Persona, I believe was the other one stated.
Yeah. So
All
what?
third parties.
So what tends to be the case is whenever a company requires you to like verify your identity, they handle it via a third party. It's the company themselves never handles it, because when
So they could never 100% guarantee that your information was not going to be stored because they are not the ones handling your information.
Yep. Because basically when you sell people's like biometrics and their data, you get a shit ton of money for it because that's targeted ads, a lot of like personalized information. And so what companies do is they take all of that information and they're like, you know what? We are going to sell it to someone else. So when they work with a third party vendor, they get basically preference, and that preference guarantees them income.
Well, it's a commission for selling your personal data.
Exactly.
But I'm so tired of this.
Got into an argument with my father because he got us kicked out of the store. I don't want to talk much about
they
it.
can legally
All right,
say,
sorry
yeah,
you
we're
got
not
kicked out
storing
of the
your
store.
information.
Nothing.
We're giving it to Palantir.
Hope
We're
you
giving
and
it
your
to
dad patch
Persona.
things
They're
up
the
though.
ones storing
Doesn't
your
seem
info.
like it's
We
something
don't
that
even have a
you
hand
should
in this
fight about.
process. It's so pathetic. It's so Discord deserves the amount of vitriol that Advanced GG is getting right now.
Mm-hmm.
They really do.
Yeah,
They do.
Because this is disgusting. I tend to be a very naive person in that, you know, I want to believe the best in a person. I want to believe the best in a company that's giving me a service that I like to use.
Yeah.
Up to the point where they betray that trust, and then I'm like, I hate you. I will not. Once whatever change happens that makes this platform not beneficial to me, once whatever that changes happens, I'm not coming back. There's nothing. I stopped drinking Bud Light. I never used Advanced GG, but I definitely never will. I can't think of another service at this point, but you know, once you burn me, you've burned me, and I'm not coming back. And this is enough to make me not come back.
I completely get where you're coming from. It's like one of the reasons why I don't care how great a game from a certain like developer is, even if it's one of my favorite developers. If they burnt me along the way at some point, I just don't support them. And if I do play their title, you best believe I'm gonna pirate it. Like
that's why I stopped playing Crime Boss because of the Kirsche stuff.
Yeah, like that's my thing. Is that we can easily stop like participating with these companies. And I will say this, I know someone did mention on a tweet that I saw, you guys didn't see it, where they were like, you know what, guys, a lot of your information's already out there. The government already knows your identity. It's like, yes, we know. However, could we at least stop enabling them? Could we at least like stop giving leeway whenever they're like, listen, guys, we're now going to initiate phase 3 of this 5-stage plan. Please don't do anything about it.
Yeah. What's the? I think the big question that I've been wondering about all of this is what's the alternative to Discord? I've heard
That
some names being bandied about, but I
that's
haven't
the
seen
biggest
one.
issue. That's the biggest issue
I
because
haven't.
people suggest Matrix. There's another thing called Valor, but I haven't tried out myself. But they seem very recent. The ultimate issue is this: it's that in order for us to like make a change over to any other platform, is that it requires a lot of user investment in order to get it functional, and that's where the problem
Yeah.
comes in. It's because the moment there's any idea of inconvenience thrown in the face of users, it immediately becomes a case of I can't really do that. I don't want to do it. It's like, for example, why a lot of PC users haven't made a switch over to Linux. It's because of the fact that it comes with inconvenience. Remove the inconvenience, a lot of people would abandon Windows instantly.
Oh yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
I mean, my small act of protest is I went
The
into
problem,
the
my dad
command
has a short
console
fuse and he
in
takes it out on
Windows and
everyone. That's why his
activated my
girlfriend screams
copy
on
of
she's
Windows
alone.
10
The
through
thing
that instead
is,
of paying for it.
nobody, if your dad has a short
You
fuse,
can
Good
just
on
do
you.
this, by
there's
the
not
way.
much you can
If you have
do
that
about it
activate
except
Windows at the
work
bottom of your
around it. Like,
screen,
try and
there's a way to get rid
navigate
of it.
him being short
You can
tempered,
just do
because
things.
outside of that, there's
Yeah.
nothing else you can do.
And the people that are
I'll
running
never
Windows
support
now are
Crime Boss
so
because they still have Kirsche
shit
in the
at their
back and she was
jobs
their biggest supporter.
and
And
are
that's a good
coming
stance to
out
have.
with service packs and updates that practically brick people's PC.
Oh, talking
They fucking
about
deserve it at this point.
talking about that, Microsoft's Copilot update led to a situation where people's private emails and such were being accessed.
Is
Really?
any of us
Yep.
shocked by that?
No, not at all. When I saw it, I was like, oh, well, look, the company that got an Indian CEO, they're struggling. So shocking.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
Listen, the poor multi-billion-dollar company needs just a little bit more of your information. All right?
They just need everything.
No,
It's not
yeah,
like
no,
it's not like they're
no.
on your phone, they're on your PC, your tablet.
I wanted to ask, have y'all heard of an application called TeamSpeak?
I have.
Better the name. I haven't used it
That
before.
was I used TeamSpeak way back in the day, when I was probably much younger than I should have been getting online.
Bad
And
boy.
it
We've all
was the
been there.
precursor. It was the precursor to Discord. Quite frankly, um, TeamSpeak's marketing manager on Twitter is constantly going off on Discord. And it's like, I mean, people hate on the TeamSpeak guy, and I'm like, well, he's the media guy. What else is he supposed to do? He's not the guy programming the thing. But
Yeah,
I
no.
always remember TeamSpeak being pretty good. The only thing was it was very bare bones. I think it was text only, text and audio only. There was no image
Video.
sharing, there was no video sharing.
And that's the issue. It's like a lot of the like functionality and user experience of TeamSpeak is still dog shit. They haven't made any advances to be a competitor to Discord. And that's often the problem, is that we could have alternatives, but the alternatives also don't put in the effort to make themselves viable.
Well, I think with this, if you just tell TeamSpeak like, look, become Discord without the nonsense, and my time is yours,
All right,
and that
creatives.
goes for pretty much any service. But
That requires them to get the message and actually do that, though. And I don't know if they're actually going to do that.
Because that's ultimately the problem. It's like, I did also send in the our group chat that we have right now. I did send Valor to you guys so you can take a look at it.
No.
But I'm actually going to download TeamSpeak right now, and I'm going to take a look at what it looks like right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Valor looks like Discord reskinned,
That was my
which is fine.
that was my immediate thought when I saw it.
I
The
mean, honestly, I'm perfectly fine with a reskin of Discord
yeah, no, it's like
because I
we
kind of know how Discord works.
not even that. It's like we don't need like something revolutionary. The wheel is fine by itself. The wheel is a functional object, tool, etc. Just make a wheel that I can use.
Hmm.
That's a great way of putting it.
Yeah. Don't have to reinvent the wheel. Just make it not suck.
Hello,
I'm
subjective.
sorry,
Hope you're well.
you haven't shown us your ID. You haven't shown us your ID and paid your monthly wheel subscription.
Hope you're well. The thing is, you make jokes like that, but a lot of car companies are having people pay subscriptions to use their vehicles.
Yeah. Well, I think
Oh,
Tesla
BMW.
does that. Yeah, BMW with the heated seats. They're wanting to charge you a monthly fee for that.
You want
Which
to
is
drive your
absolutely
car?
ridiculous.
You want heating that came with the car? You have to pay extra for that.
I can
I would
understand advanced features like, maybe remote start or something like that. I've got a car with the ability to do remote start, turn on climate control, and have everything ready when through an app on my phone. And it's small monthly fee. Okay, little conveniences like that I get. Heated seats, no.
I'm going to take
Extra
a hard line
horsepower, no.
stance. I'm going to take a hard line stance. If the functionality is built into my car and I don't have access to it, I'm not paying you for access to it. If it's already built in my car, there should be a way because I paid for
Hope your
it.
back is fine
It's
by
built into my car.
Tuesday. And
I should
don't
be able
overdo
to
it on the
access it.
meds.
No, that's fair.
That's my hard line stance.
That's fair.
My buddy installed what is it, electronic start, remote start, I mean,
Yeah.
into his F-150. And he didn't need it. It wasn't a necessity, but he wanted it.
It's a convenience.
And yeah, but he doesn't have to download an app. That's the other. Oh my gosh, I'm going to sound like a boomer, but I'm not going to go into the whole apps for everything.
Be a
I'm sure you can
boomer.
guess how
No,
I feel
I
about
agree.
that.
It's not necessary. We shouldn't have to have an app for every little fucking thing.
Would you
Yeah.
like an app for this, an app for that, an app for the weather, an app for your
Which
food? An
we
app for
know that that's just another way they're trying to gather data on us and sell that data off to these data mining companies like Palantir.
Yeah. But basically, if it's built into my car, I should have access to it because I paid for it if it's in the car.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Otherwise, you can go fuck yourself.
Totally fair.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
All
I'd like
right.
to say that Damien
least-
sounds adorable and based as fuck. Megalum seems smart too. A couple of good lads here, Red comment, but thank you. I'm
Wait.
sure they appreciate the kind words as well.
Who said what now?
You got one of those things right.
What was said about me? I zoned out for a moment.
Red comment in the Rumble chat. Damien sounds adorable and based as fuck.
I try to escape the cute association, but I do not succeed.
Might as well embrace it.
Yeah. I'll place it under consideration.
Let's see. We want to continue on with the rest of this article. Do we want to move on?
We can move on to the other associated
Was
stuff
there
with
anything?
Discord.
Was there anything we had left in this article?
I don't think so.
Not really. There's
Boys
talking
don't need
about
your
the
data,
ties
however, how will
balance
it survive without it?
here. Quoting PC Gamer, not entirely sure why Discord deviated from its initial plans, suggested maybe due to the fact that users have worked out how to
Give your
cheese
data to
its other age
Israel.
verification partner KID. But while explicit assurances are given that Discord and KID do not permanently store personal identity documents or video selfies, and the video selfie used for facial age estimation never leaves your device, no such assurances can be given to users funneled into the persona experiment.
Oh yes, because I actually did a video on this entire situation, but I might do another one because of the Palantir angle. But basically, Persona says that they get access to your data from their customer, that would be Discord, and then they also get your information from other places such as government records, others, their other customers if you have associated accounts, etc. And nowhere in their information do they say that they delete your stuff. So it's like
So it
if they're working with
stays out there.
Persona, it stays with them.
The internet is forever, in other words.
Yep. Except when the powers that be decide that it isn't.
Yeah, whenever they want to scrub their things from the Wayback Machine or whatever.
I do love the fact when things get removed from the Wayback Machine, it's like, oh my god, what is going on? How did this
Listen,
disappear?
guys, I looked at the files. I looked at the Epstein files. Half of it's unreadable, so that must mean nothing happened. All right, let's just move on. You're focusing too much on it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
It's just your imagination.
Oy vey, the goyim no. Quick, quick, shut it down. I mean, what?
Yeah, we did cover this basically. The thing is, I do love the fact it's like people now, just because of the ice angle, people that normally would be against us are like, we conveniently find ourselves aligned with our opposition on this particular issue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, George Games, the bane of my existence.
Of course, the whole Discord thing was going to be an experiment. Don't record your face, provide them with your ID. Something is terribly wrong at Discord. Inoculation always beats censorship. In my world, the internet is free. There's no censorship of any kind. My children run circles around anyone who wants to groom them. In your world, the internet spies on you and keeps track of everything. You're now jailed over novels and drawings. Children never mature and in their days as infantilized as adults.
Oh my god, corporate, the daycare for adults.
That is two truths and a lie right there. That is subversive in my mind.
You think so?
Yes. So, bring it up one more time.
Sure.
So we have the internet is free. On
It
its
isn't.
face, good. I don't see anything wrong with that. Well, free is in freedom of expression, not free as in I don't have to pay.
And I was gonna
There's no
say,
You have
censorship
to
of
pay
any
for internet
kind.
access.
There shouldn't be any censorship. My
but there
children
is.
run circles around anyone who wants to groom them. Okay, so I see the quotes, and this might be me being a little bit paranoid, but why are you putting quotes around groom as though this doesn't happen?
It
And then
Fair
also,
goes on
point.
constantly. Are you kidding?
but then also, why are you saying that children should have unfettered access to the internet? Because that is what this is implying. If you look down
Yeah.
here at number 3 in your world, children never mature and in their days as infantilized adults. There is a difference between not wanting your child to see explicit content and being a parent who makes sure that they don't see that stuff and not teaching your child about the harsh realities of the world.
Fair.
So this seems a little bit iffy to me.
No, the thing is,
Yeah,
it definitely is iffy. It most likely could just be a case of if this person made it themselves, because unfortunately, we don't often have the best people doing our propaganda.
No,
I mean this
they
could
don't
be the
send their best
person
anymore.
putting out a genuine take with no insidious undertones,
Yeah.
or it could very well be the kind of muddy the waters type of stuff because oh yeah, all of this is yeah, we want kids to be running circles around groomers and showing them that they're not dumb.
Mm.
But no, I just don't want my kid interacting with anyone that they shouldn't be interacting with at
Oh
all.
no,
Your
absolutely.
child will not learn anything by taking candy from strangers and getting into a van with some strange person just to try and own the chuds or run circles around people who want to groom them. You
Yeah.
teach them to be wise and be cautious about these sorts of things, up to and including keep them off the fucking internet until they're 18 years old.
Today,
Yeah.
my child
that doesn't
learned
mean
about human trafficking.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like as a kid, you're taught about these things. You're taught don't take candy from strangers, but your parents never going to let you be in a situation where that's a possibility.
Yep.
Right.
That's
Because
just a
then
contingency for
you'd,
you know
you'd be a horrible
if you
parent
ever
and
get
you
lost.
deserve to have your children taken away from you.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's why that seems a little bit iffy to me.
No, and the
Yeah.
thing is, it's good to view everything through a lens of suspicion because more often than not, you will find yourself to be right to be suspicious. As when it comes to conservative e-trad women, I am suspicious of all of them. And that is why I do not trust women. And we'll see right now why I do not give them
Oh yes,
my trust.
we've got the whole saga that was going on with Chibi Reviews posting um, some fairly cryptic tweets, beginning with this one here saying quite simply that he wants to die. Um,
Next
and
would
then
I'm gonna
later
be
be
on,
honest. I know nothing of Chibi reviews.
oh, okay.
I've
I
never
So
I know
consumed any of his
I know
content.
very little. Yeah, Damien, what you've been following this closer? Why don't you
let me
give some
take
background
you
here?
down the rabbit hole of hoodweed. We start our story there with
All right,
Black Americans who love anime but hate all the tropes associated with it. Chibi
so
at
the
some
tour.
yes, at some point Chibi angered this community, and then they went after him with accusations of pedophilia, grooming, etc. Because he's a lolicon, etc. And ever since then, a lot of people have just hated him because he's taken the stance of they're just drawings, bro. And a lot of people, especially even on the left, don't believe that. They believe everything you consume is uh, a reflection of how you are as a person, despite the fact that Vorsh had Warspawn on his PC and Lolly as well. And so when he decided to make all of these posts, a lot of people were like, oh my god, he most likely got exposed for being a pedo or something like that. Turns out, no. He had his fiance, I think of almost 10 years, uh, cheat on him during the entire course of the relationship with his best friend. When he confronted his friend group, they decided no, they're rather going to side with the best friend because he actively shows up for their gaming sessions.
Mm.
So he got the gut punch from hell.
Uh huh. Now, I will say this, and you have shown a picture of her, but if you could please bring it up.
Oh yes. Let's see. Where was it? Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm so sorry. That is a goblin. He got engaged to a goblin. I will be cruel.
Yeah.
And
He could do better.
he
She's very mid. She's
and,
like a 3 or 4.
and not even that, like given the way that she conducts herself, that she's trying to match his brand of comfort. The problem with that is, in my experience, when women try to be as comforting as possible towards you, they tend to stab you worse in the back. Because the thing is, it's like they basically have integrated themselves into your life and your friend group's life so that they can
Hmm.
easily snatch onto whoever they want to.
Yeah. Let's see. Majority Rogers writing. I'm not privy to Chibi Reviews drama. I'll say this one thing. Losing the weirdo who relates to you has got to hit much worse than fumbling the hottest woman in town. Losing a smoke show is easier. The girl who you think is just like you will leave you in ruins. And of course, I saw this picture. I posted this in the group chat. Um, Sort of reminds me of, I guess she's now the ex-girlfriend of Sam Bankman-Fried. I don't know if you remember
Uh,
that
I
whole
Yeah.
thing.
I remember that
Yeah.
the Goblin
Uh, uh,
Squad. I'm assembling a
I
team.
find the parallels rather striking and also slightly amusing. I'll never forget. This is truly evergreen tweet right here. Hoflation is real, guys. This is what $10 billion gets you now. It's scary.
It's like,
I'm
do
gonna
you
be
want
honest.
your personal
I'm
goblin
gonna be
stuff?
honest. I think,
Yes.
you know, the thing
If
that makes
if
these
you say
people
she's
ugly
even
is not.
mildly attractive, I'm going to hang up this call right now, Megalum.
No, 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 no. Me
Let
personally, I do not find them attractive. What I am gonna say is
woo
that the thing that will make somebody more unattractive than anything is just a terrible
personality.
personality.
Oh no, trust me. Like
Yeah.
in the gay community,
Like
that
the idea that a bad personality makes you physically ugly. I forget what the saying is, but
It's
it's
an old
something.
Roald Dahl quote, I think.
I referring
Yes,
to
yes.
I referring to the thing of if you have nice thoughts, it shows on the outside kind of thing.
Yes, let
Yeah,
me look it up here. Yeah. If you have good thoughts, they'll shine out of your face like sunbeams and you will always look lovely.
because there are plenty of conventionally ugly people out there, who, while I would not find them physically attractive, I would
Mhm.
be like, I enjoy being with you. I enjoy being around you.
Yes.
Yeah.
But somebody who, yes, that exactly.
Yeah.
But
If a
somebody who
person
has
has,
neither a good personality nor good looks will not attract anyone.
You know, because
yeah, exactly. And sometimes a person's outer ugliness is a result or an outgrowth of a, a long history of ugly thinking, of an ugly mindset.
Yeah.
And I think that's what Dahl was trying to, the point he was trying to make with all this. If a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show in the face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier until it gets so ugly you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. You can have a wonky nose and a crooked mouth and a double chin and stick out teeth. But if you have good thoughts, they'll shine out of your face like sunbeams and will always look lovely.
you
Yeah.
know, and I think it's also just a case of like how you go about presenting yourself, not just in terms of your appearance, but your interactions with other people. So, for example,
Mhm.
on the gay porn side of things, when it comes to like digital artists who draw pornography, they find Hassan incredibly attractive. That they actually draw things of him, which I find bizarre. Because it's
Yeah.
like, if we had to measure him on an objective scale, is he attractive? It's like, yes. Are they men more attractive than him? Absolutely. The biggest issue with Hassan is that he's such an insufferable piece of shit that
Hmm.
when I look at him, I just get annoyed at his existence. It's like, oh,
Yes.
you're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people can ignore physical, or sorry, mental attributes, personal attributes, and overlook that for physical. But
You know, I've never been able to do it because that's why when I see women like go after like really good looking guys, but then they kind of pieces of shit in terms of relationship prospects, I'm kind of there like, how do you do this?
Hmm.
Like
Hassan
T,
is an ugly Turk. He is an ugly Turk. Actually, he's just ugly.
the ugly cockroach.
He has a tiny little head,
That
and
also how that
frankly, his shitty politics makes his face supremely punchable.
I'd say burnable, but
That too.
we have our options.
Yes.
his voice doesn't match his face.
Oh yeah, and
That's
No, it
something
doesn't.
I always thought he should have a more nasally voice.
hmm,
I
remember
mean,
his
it's getting there.
it definitely is. And even there, it's like Hassan reacting to Chibi doing like a breakdown of his situation. Hassan was like, I'm gonna make fun of him. I'm gonna mock him. It's like, dude, the man is down in the dumps. His entire world has been destroyed. His friends are gone. His relationship ruined. And it's
Yeah,
like,
we've got a few of those L takes here. One that you shared, Damien. Let
yeah.
me summarize the situation. 1 week ago, Chibi Reviews posted a photo showing off his fiancée in the engagement ring. Everything looks perfect. 2 days ago, comes out his fiancée has been dating his best friend of 10 years behind his back. The betrayal, he asks his friends in the group chat to stop associating with the guy who stole his girl. The response, group chat doesn't care. They'd rather keep playing games, hanging out with the traitor than support Chibi. 24 hours ago, he posted a video on YouTube crying, having lost his fiancée, his best friend, and his entire social circle in one day. The kicker, while he's putting his heart out, background's filled with anime girl posters and figurines. What
I
did
did.
you honestly expect? Chibi taking L after L.
Hold on.
Um,
I didn't even like catch
what?
that last. I didn't even catch that last part. The kick a bit. It's like, what does this have to do with the price of eggs?
That's not even a kicker. That's an irrelevancy.
Not even that. It's
It-
like literally, I look behind him. There's a figure from one of the male characters from Frieren.
yeah, it's one of those limited edition PC cases, and then you've got wall scroll of an anime waifu, which, all right, this is a
Like,
bloke who
He's a
does.
weeb. Is
Yeah,
that
he's a weeb. He does
like
anime reviews online. It is like
like
this.
that's
This
his
tracks.
career.
What the fuck did you expect?
I'm so sorry. It's like for me right now. You know what? I hate Chibi as a content creator. A lot of the times when he comes out with takes on situations, he's wildly ill-informed, did not do his research. Like if you had to put the two of us in a room to debate, I'd kind of want to bite his head off for various
Yeah.
reasons. But the thing is this, it's that I can at least pull myself towards myself and be like, you know what? Dude found himself in a very bad situation. I'm glad that he didn't kill himself. And I see no reason for people to go, it's like, oh my god, look at what's in his background. It's like, oh my god, look at the content of your character. There seems to be none. You are an empty
Yeah,
vessel of evil.
yeah,
Can we see this guy's profile photo real quick?
yeah.
Oh
His
my god.
sounds like envy. Well, seen how instead of making yourself better, you're just shitting on others. Kind of expected you to be a bottom feeder. Also see Penestein flag in your bio, so staying twice correct.
Oh, they're one of those people. And
Yeah,
they love Black Clover. Okay.
flags in bio detected, opinion rejected.
They must
Yeah.
they could be a hoodweeb.
Yeah,
My whole thing is like
seems to
you're
be what
getting on a
this
guy
is.
for having physical merchandise, thinking that's some kind of kicker. You have an
It's
anime profile
yeah,
photo.
it's not. Yeah, that's pretty hard to take
Oh my
take
gosh.
this article seriously.
It's
Breather
like,
Falls responding, not cool, man. How does having cringe anime posters on his wall diminish the heartache he's going through? Be a decent human being. It isn't hard. If you don't have anything nice to say about someone, there's always the option of just not saying something. I don't even know who this chibi dude is until he randomly started appearing on my timeline. But the shit he's been getting from people like you doing the worst moment of his life is genuinely upsetting.
and that is my
Um,
thing. It's like the man is going through an awful time. No, you don't need to go after him. You could leave him alone. Like there is no need whatsoever to be like, you know what? Now that the dog is down, it's time to kick it.
Yeah. Okairo, who normally has some fairly interesting takes of his own. Um, Overall, L take here.
Dude,
Now, before I
life
say
story the class
anything, I'll
what I think of
agree.
his
What
opinions
happened
or
to
anything. He
Chibi
hasn't
sucks,
done
but
anything
damn,
deserving.
is it hilarious
Exactly.
and well deserved,
Exactly.
in my
Like he doesn't
opinion. I'll
deserve it.
explain. The deserved part, he's an internet meme. Girlfriend cheats on him with his best friend. His gaming group abandons him. And the first thing he does is get blackout drunk, have an officer drive him to hospital. And after all that, he makes a video and cries about it online for pity points. Um, I
Yeah.
don't think that he did it for pity points. I question that. Um, some people, that's kind of how they respond when they get the gut punch from hell. It drives them to drink. Sometimes it drives them to do even worse things. Um,
My,
Spoken almost like something like this has never really happened to a Cairo, and I hope it never really does because uh, the internet being forever, someone's going to bring up this old tweet and say, "This you, bro?"
you know that's one of the times why I
Yeah.
often like I would like to be a little bit more cruel with people that I interact with online, but I'm like, if I find myself in a
Yeah,
situation,
this sort of thing is going to come back to haunt Cairo, and he's really going to only have himself to blame when it does. I've been replaced. Why have you forsaken me, God? Elijah, welcome in. Good
hi
to see you.
Elijah.
Sorry you couldn't be here, lad. Let's see. He's a cuck to reign over all cucks and a feminine man. No man goes to cry about this shit on the internet in this way. He's a content creator. He put out some cryptic tweets. He's had a lot of people checking in on him, wondering what the hell's going on. So this is the most convenient way to put out the mass comms of this is what happened.
You know,
Sorry about the cryptic tweets, everyone. And yeah, pray for me.
and here's the
Uh,
other thing: even if Chibi didn't make a video or anything else, someone was going to leak the information. Like someone was going to be like, "This was
yes.
the situation." It was going to come out. Like this is what I'll say: if you're a content creator, there's a particular way that things need to be handled, whether you're male or female, when it comes to addressing controversy that
Mhm.
you can't address in the way a average normal person would. For example, if I
Yeah.
go through something, I'll keep it to myself. I'll maybe cry about it. I'll tell a friend. No one on the internet will know because that's how I prefer to handle my private affairs. Even though you suggest otherwise, Rex. But that would be my approach. And the thing is, it's like I do understand where your character comes from because I do share the view of you should not put things out on the internet, even if you're a content creator. However, I understand how things need to be done. And so it's like to an extent I agree where Kairo's coming from with he should like if I was in Chibi's situation, I wouldn't. I would have been like radio silence, no one knows nothing. I continue with my life. That's the Damien
No.
approach. But it's like I get
Well, and
how
if people do find out about it, they get the story directly from you long after the whole thing
exactly.
has concluded.
And the thing is with Chibi, it's that he's been very open about everything. He's been open about the death threats that he's received from the hoodwebs. He's been very open with a lot of stuff. And when it comes
Yes.
to being that open, unfortunately, you place yourself in a position where, as a content creator, you now have to go, well, guys, listen, so this is the situation.
Mhm.
I'm
It
done.
goes on. It's hilarious because, yes, I don't like Chibi. I think he's too stupid to step into political commentary, and he's tacitly wrong on 99% of politics he does talk about because he goes off articles and others' opinions than doing any research of his own.
I agree with that.
We all had to start from somewhere, and at least he's doing his fucking homework.
Yeah, baby steps. At least
Yeah.
he not step at all.
Megan, were you going to say something? I think I cut you off there. Sorry.
I was gonna say, as far as things coming out, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, obviously,
It's hard for these
there's a
people to be
difference
decent
between
because they do
one's
not know what decency is.
content
I've been cheated on
creator
before. It's
life and
horrible.
their personal
It's
life.
on her initiative friends. It
And,
absolutely
you know,
is.
people are gonna make stuff up like, oh, this person
And ultimately,
is
at
a
the end of the day,
groomer,
like
or this person
looking to use this
abused
as a
their
negative
fiance
against
and
him
that's why they left.
is just fucking
Frankly, I'd say
insane.
either way, Chibi didn't need to say anything.
Yeah.
Like, even if something comes out years down the road, nothing needed to be said whatsoever.
Yeah, nobody's owed an
Write it
explanation
down.
about that.
Write it down, tell it to someone you trust. Although, I guess in this very specific case, he kind of lost all the people he could trust.
Yeah, no.
He did.
His next option in life is to pursue bisexuality and find a femboy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he could do personally, but I have to agree a little bit with Cairo here, in that you've opened yourself up to a lot more issues. However, you can make fun of a person. There's nothing wrong with being cruel towards a person who deserves it.
Yeah.
But there's certain things that it's like, I wouldn't even, you know,
Time and place.
something as
Don't
bad
touch
as
it.
this. Something as bad as this, I don't think I'd
Yeah, there's certain things
be
like
this cruel to
we're
my
not
worst
going to touch
enemy.
this one.
Yeah.
We're not going to touch this one.
I will even say
And
this: if this was Hassan, even I'd have a moment of like, do I want to say something?
Mhm.
Like, even if
I'd
it was
probably
him.
think to myself, I really don't care. You deserve worse, but I wouldn't put that out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. We even people we vehemently hate, we will have those moments of, is this something I do?
Yeah. And there's the Lord knows the three of us have had plenty of opportunities with other people to say something, and even I have held off. It's like, no, I don't have anything nice to say here. I also, it's like, what good could come from me putting that out there? Yeah, we're not going to touch this one. We'll keep the powder dry for something else.
Because there's always room for the person to grow and be
Yeah.
better. Like, even in Hassan's case, he could wake up tomorrow and be a totally different person.
It could.
Until then, we make fun of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would court any adorable femboy, someone like Hassan, I'd rather go surfing in South Africa with the seals. Honestly, Red comment, the surfing in South Africa with the seals sounds like fun.
Way to quote a femboy. I need to pay attention. It's like I zone out.
It's all right. Yeah, I think here's where he really goes off the rails, though. I'm allowed to laugh at his pain because it's proven that people who are his friends or were never liked him. When the whole fucking group goes, we prefer the dude that fucked your girlfriend over you. You are the problem. I'm not entirely. I disagree with that. If your group is overlooking the fact that you are being cheated on by your girlfriend with someone else in the group, and nobody says this is wrong, we need to stand up and say something. That entire group is poisonous and toxic, and they're not your friends. And honestly, you're better off without them. I would say no. In this particular instance, they are the problem, not Chibi.
I can easily like take this to use an example to demonstrate like how bad this is. It's like saying if you find yourself ousted from a group of leftists, you are the problem. It's like there are certainly cases where if you find yourself not supported by a group, it does not mean you were in the wrong.
Yeah, and yeah, that sort of logic it's not logical. It doesn't track. In what way, no idea, but many people have sided with the cheating fiance, and the best friend says a lot. Yeah, it says that those people are shit.
Yeah, like this
Chibi
thing, you could even hate Chibi, and Chibi could have been a horrible person. But you, as a member of the friend group, saying to yourself, I'm willing to have this dude's this dude's relationship be ruined, and I'm willing to enable his fiance cheating on him with his best friend, just to be a passerby in that situation and not taking any sort of hard moral stance and saying stop this or I'm going to expose you guys. Talks about how these people just had no sense of like obligation to chibi
Yeah.
themselves or just like plain old morality.
Yeah. Chibi continues to cry on the internet. I assume it's a humiliation fetish because only women do what he's doing. Most men don't come online looking like they've cried a river, if any do talk about it. Most men don't talk about it, and some people do talk about it. Again, he's a content creator, he's a public figure,
Yep.
so he's going to talk about it. Um, there are some things in my life that force me to go on hiatus in certain periods, and I talked about it with my audience and with the people who matter um, long after the fact. Uh, you do what you think is best as a content creator, and you handle it as best you see fit.
Yeah, no,
Um,
absolutely. And I'm just thinking like long term now with Chibi. So let's say he didn't address this, he kept it to himself. Eventually, people are gonna ask, "Oh, where's your fiance?" Like, big. We circle
yeah,
back to my initial point because he was so open about his life and he shared so much of his life. People were gonna ask questions based off
of course.
information he shared. So Chibi had was going to have to address this at some way. Could he have done it better? Yes, absolutely. However, I can certainly say this from Okaira right now. This comes across as uncharacteristically cruel, and
Yes,
and and,
it
e-
really does.
and even I sometimes want to go for the juggler with people, and even I'm like, yeah, no. Even I'm like, this
Not
was a
this
bad
time.
call.
Not this time. Yeah, no, this is an overall L take from Okairo. Um,
Hmm.
not a whole lot of people paying any attention
The
to
thing
it
is, I have
from the
no
looks of
problem
it.
celebrating bad
Um,
things happening to objectively bad people like
yeah, everyone's
Hassan,
kind of
but with
given that a
Chibi,
miss.
he isn't. He just
So
isn't this
only
evil
a
figure
couple of
you make him
likes,
out to be. Absolutely, it's the same with like the Charlie Kirk
Yeah,
situation.
handful of views.
I don't engage in any kind of this
I didn't even
or
respond to the
with any
Cairo
kind
post
of
he took
accounts
before, and
that
I
sort of
disagreed because he's
orbit
just being cruel. Yeah, he
content
definitely
creators. I think
is.
it's kind of
Nothing. He definitely is. And I
they're
will say I'm
basically the
disappointed because I've never seen
TMZ
Okairo
of
make posts
Twitter.
like this.
I find that to
They're
be a little
objectively
bit
pieces of shit. No
frustrating
friend group
unless
would
it's
ever do that. I
genuine
hate to say it, but
critique.
it's
This
probably
is
because
just
half of them
cruelty
are
for the
sleeping
sake
with
of
her
cruelty.
if their
I
friends
think there are
isn't act
points
with
to
the
be
real life.
critiqued about how this man dealt with his fiance cheating on him,
No, no,
Yeah,
absolutely. Like the fact that
but
he went drinking, that he drove in his car. A lot of the way he handled it could have been done differently. But the thing is, we also can't control how people react to certain situations. I don't know
no.
if
oh
I would
yeah,
take my cold clinical approach uh, to
Everyone from
Chibi's
Chibi to
situation.
Cairo to all points in between just need to remember the old phrase: if you're gonna do this damn silly thing, don't do it in such a damn silly way.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And then what was I
yeah.
gonna say now? One of the reasons why
Oh,
I
jump scare, jump
jump
scare.
scare.
Yes.
I did want to add this, but I completely forgot to do it. I think also one of the other reasons that, and we can't put this past Chibi's now ex, is that what if the friends only sided with the best friend because he was probably passing her around like a public platter?
Hmm.
Mm.
Because if you're willing to cheat on your fiance with his best friend, what's gonna stop you from having his best friend pass you around to his other friends?
And that may very well be what happened for all we know.
Yeah,
I wouldn't get into speculation like that. I think it's bad enough just to be cheating
yeah,
in
no, but
general.
the
Yeah,
thing is,
no,
look at that.
the one deed alone is enough.
You know, but look at that former police officer, that woman who slept with her entire department.
Oh,
It happens.
It
It
happened.
happens. We've got Hassan clapping like a seal as he
Like you don't even need
watches
to play it.
the
Like
video of Chibi reviews.
just look at the
Because
fact that he is like he wants to laugh, and I'm like, dude, can you want? Oh, but hold on. Let's pause here. Let's look at the fact Hassan has memorabilia and figures in his background. That means if
yeah,
anything bad happens to him, it's deserved because look at what he has.
no,
what is a dude who does political commentary doing? commenting on this. This makes no sense. This
Oh.
is the most
It-
retarded thing I've ever seen in my life.
So I'll
It's
explain.
in the,
How old
yeah,
is
it's-
Chibi?
God, I don't
I
know.
think he's in his 20s or something like that. Early
Hassan is
20s?
pushing 40.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that age difference if Chibi was a political commentator.
And the thing,
Well, actually, okay, hold up.
He's a-
'Cause the
he's a-
guy earlier said that Chibi is a political commentator. How much of a political
he,
commentator?
very,
is he?
very, very partial. Like Chibi only started getting into like talking on politics around the time of Krabutus with the Sweet Baby Incorporated list on Steam. That is when Chibi got involved. Outside of that, Chibi is so wet behind the ears that you can't even consider him a political commentator. But the reason why is
So maybe a year ago, max.
a year ago max. And
Roughly.
and even then it's like I don't take him seriously because it's like I can see he's still new to this. Like there's a lot he needs to catch up on. And so when you have someone like Hassan go after him, the reason why Hassan is doing this is because him and Chibi have gotten into public spats on Twitter. And with Hassan, the moment you upset him, he's gonna dedicate a portion of his life to just constantly monitoring you and hoping for a day you have a bad day so he can use that against you. Because in the video that's attached to the tweet, he's like, he's going to use this to make fun of him going forward. He doesn't care what it is. He's going to make fun of him. And I'm like, wow, dude, you truly are such an upstanding like example of what
He's
people
an
shouldn't
overgrown
be.
child. He really is.
Well, but what's more than that is that by even getting into
Thanks for
Twitter
stopping
beef
by,
with
Subjective.
these
It's
people,
appreciated.
right? Like I would never, if I were a political commentator and I had just started getting into political commentating and I made fun of Hassan or I rebutted one of his claims or something like that on Twitter and he responded to me and went so far as to bring up something about me later on his stream, what Hassan has now done is legitimized me.
Yep.
You have painted me as a legitimate commentator because you've engaged with my talking points and now you've hosted me on your platform.
Yep.
So you've done yourself a disservice because if you look like the asshole, you've now propped up somebody for people who don't like what you did to go to. You've also watered down your own brand because if this guy is as wet behind the ears as y'all are saying, what is somebody like Hassan, whose bread and butter is political debate, doing even engaging with this dude?
Exactly. But the thing is, it's like we literally circle back to what I said about Hassan. It's because he's so insecure about his self-image that whenever someone disagrees with him, he has to dedicate a lot of time and effort to make sure that he can find a moment to tear that person down. Like, look at him with Asmongold. As much as I also hate Asmongold, it's like because Asmon has insulted Hassan, Hassan is now constantly gunning for Asmon whenever the opportunity comes.
Maybe I should insult Hassan. It might boost my numbers.
It might. Lord knows I insult Hassan plenty of times on stream at least, not on Twitter.
I have no idea what's going on, and I think I'm okay with that
step
because
away
it seems
just for
to
a moment,
be
everyone. I'll be right
a
back.
particularly depressing subject.
I also need to use the restroom at this point. I will be back
Yeah.
as well.
All right,
We'll just go ahead and switch over to be right back screens.
I can go make tea. Also, Connor, in order to address what's being discussed. So, Chibi Reviews is an anime reviewer that got involved in politics at some point. Turns out recently that his fiancée of many years had been cheating on him with his best friend of many years. And the friend group knew about the fact that he was being cheated on. And when he told the friend group to disperse and disalign themselves from his best friend, they were like, nah, fuck you. And man tried to commit suicide. Thankfully, he failed. But yeah, it is a depressing subject. And look at me. I'm not being cruel or insensitive. Up until this particular point. But yeah. I will be back. Where's my beer right back?
We're still waiting on Damien to come back. John Lee, thank you for redeeming first over on Twitch. Hello. Good to see you. How are you? Let's see, get caught up in chat here. Red Comet writing. That's how you become shark bait. South Africa's famous for the great white sharks and the orchid duo port and starboard. Ah, I see. As far as the sun change, I've never heard of a champagne session, so that kind of geez. Honestly, I think he's a lost cause.
He's definitely a lost cause. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm just finishing up my tea.
Oh, all right.
I don't think there's any lost causes. They just haven't had the right circumstances hit them yet.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeem, Pion Lee. Thank you. Ah. Have an off-topic question. All right, what's your question?
It's crazy sometimes the things I come back to. when I immediately just like look at what's on the Discord screen, I'm like, oh my god, Gangrene? What's that? And I'm like, oh wait, I shaped this. Why am I surprised?
I was looking over and I'm like, I felt like I was in an elephant in the room situation. I'm like, I'm not gonna address it until we're ready to talk about it because I feel like
Right.
this is gonna be a wild ride.
But hold on.
We can certainly talk about it right now.
Before we do that,
Uh,
I just want to read something that came up on my my Twitter timeline on my other like account. My niece, 18 female, has a new girlfriend, 34 female, and I'm not sure how to navigate this. So I'm hoping that the folks on this sub can help me get my head wrapped around this. My just turned 18, isolated, homeschooled niece went to college and now has a shiny new 34-year-old girlfriend. If this was a boyfriend, I wouldn't hesitate to call him a predator. But I know the age gap relationships are more common for queer folks, so I don't really know if this is okay or not. The fact that you would have an issue if your niece was dating a man and say predator, but they're both adults, it's always crazy to me because that kind of like logic came here to SA, and I'm like, if they're 18, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, if you're over the age, they're consenting adults, so that's their business.
Oh my god, I just realized
It's
something.
really that simple.
It's like my older sister. She's like, oh my god, I need to date an older man that has money. It's like, young women will date older men for the cash benefits.
Yes, they will.
There's also a
And-
conversation there to be had about. Well, we could save that for later. I don't want to derail from the topic here.
You could
No,
say it
it's
now,
fine.
just in case you forget.
We derail all the time. You might as well go ahead.
There is a conversation to be had there about what the woman said about. I realize there are more age gaps in the queer community.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean
Yeah,
by that?
what an odd thing to say.
You know, so in the gay community, when we go talking legal, then there's a lot of instances where you will have a lot of older gay men desperately, hungrily waiting for the new gays to turn 18. Now, some of them, unfortunately, don't have any self-restraint. And
Waiting for them to turn 18.
yeah,
Interesting turn of phrase there.
yeah. Now,
That is.
now you have others that don't have that self-restraint. I have had experiences on Grindr, unfortunately, where people were pretending to be 18 when they were actually 16. And then I would ask them, why are you here? You shouldn't be here. And the response I got was, there's 15-year-olds on Grindr. I'm like, that doesn't make it better.
That yeah, that's not helping things. That's also bad.
So that's what they're talking about. Is that unfortunately in the queer community, there are relationships that happen between men and women where they will either date people who are barely legal, just turned 18 or younger.
Yeah, that's not helping the negative stereotypes there. That's not beating the allegations.
Yeah, what was the saying somebody said recently? I can't remember if it was a celebrity or politician or something. Keeping the oven warm or warming the oven or something like that.
I'm not too sure.
I don't know.
There was something Kirsha covered it with somebody. I can't remember who the guy was.
Hmm.
I want to say it was I want to say it was a celebrity, but I honestly can't remember. But this idea of warming up the oven, right? Waiting for someone to turn 18 is very, very concerning.
Yeah, that's
And again,
creepy.
regardless, gay, straight relationships, it's a very concerning behavior.
Yeah, no, because the thing is this, it's like, you have to ask yourself then, if you're waiting for this person to turn 18 before you do anything, what is going to stop you if the law suddenly changed and you were able to approach that individual at a younger age? Like that's what becomes the problem, because now it's like you're waiting for the opportunity that it becomes legal. If the only thing stopping you from doing anything is the legality of it, then that presents a problem, because we could look at the situation. It's like, oh, in Arizona, you can be 16 and engage in sexual intercourse. What happens then now if someone's like, oh, gonna go there with this
That's
person?
Yeah.
Suddenly it's
deeply
legal.
concerning.
Yep.
That is deeply concerning. Let's see. I'm making dinner, but I've added ginger to the rice, the chicken, and the gravy, and made a ginger drink for myself. Is that weird? No. I mean, if you like ginger,
I'm into
then
guys, but all the guys I'm into are older than me. Can't take
put
some
ginger
almost
in
21.
things.
Just, oh my god, you're so
Rex
young.
is being a fence sitter. I'm gonna come down on the side
What's
of
funny?
anti-ginger.
Nothing.
It is very weird.
I get called an ugly
Very
incel
weird.
by women, and my looks and attitude gets me attention in private.
Uh,
That, I can attest to that. I've
being
recently given
contrarian
Dusty
for its own
attention.
sake, I see. All right.
He's caught me. He's caught me.
And
It's
there's
not weird, Johnny. Though, I don't know. Might be a bit too much ginger, but then again, maybe you've had an upset tum today, so all that ginger might help you. And plus, it's ginger. I mean, it's good for you. So there's that. Holy fucking shit, that's Struddy. What the absolute shit am I looking at? Yeah, we'll get to that in just a moment here. Let me get caught up in the last few bits of chat. It's called the vagina element. When a woman does something, no one cares. When it's a guy, everyone flips out. Also, Damien's right again. I've seen it IRL with an 80-year-old fit gay man dating a 31-year-old man.
Yep.
There's some people that they'll rob the cradle if they're given an opportunity.
And then I remember in my day when I was 20 being told I was too young. For men 25, mind you. For men 25.
I mean, I understand the appeal of wanting a younger woman,
You know,
but
there's nothing
at the
inherently
same time,
you know.
well, I don't understand the appeal of young women.
Like barely legal.
You know,
Yeah,
so
like I would at least want someone old enough to drink.
yeah,
In the country of America.
in the country of America.
Yeah, so at least the age of 21.
You know, the thing
Yeah.
is, it's like the appeal of a young woman's like, all right, she's fertile, you can still house train her, etc. That is completely fine, because the thing is, in that instance, you're looking at it as in terms of a prospect for a relationship. more often than not, like we see with the OnlyFans girls that just turn 18 pump out content, that's where it becomes problematic, because it's not a case of, oh, want to build a relationship with this person. It's a case of, I want to defile and move on. That's what I think becomes the problem. It's not them
Yeah.
wanting the individual per se, it's how they want that individual.
Yeah.
I enjoy ginger, and that's perfectly fine, Pionly.
The oldest guy I'm into is
I
29 and
enjoy
you're
ginger
25, I
myself.
think.
Brunettes.
Yeah, I'm 25,
Oh,
turning
yeah,
26.
brunettes
I'm
have their thing, then,
old.
yeah,
I'm
there's always the
fucking
occasional
old.
nice ginger, you know. What was that one Irish girl I knew a long time ago?
Me remembering
Anyway.
I'm turning 26 this year and I feel old.
Oh, please, you're still young. What are you talking about? Anyway.
We're all still young.
Headline, Daily Star. Schoolboys gang rape teacher, 28, use her as sex slave before torching her home. A group of teenagers are on trial in Austria after allegedly gang raping a teacher and holding her hostage before setting fire to her flat to destroy evidence.
I'm surprised they didn't try and offer, since they went to such extremes.
I'm gonna say this before we go any further.
Yes.
Were they teenagers or were they teenagers?
All we know is that they're a group of teenagers.
Yeah, but
that's all they'll say.
Yeah, but the
that's
thing
all
is,
they'll probably ever say.
But no, they do provide 7 boys aged between 14 and 17. So they're not those.
Yeah.
So they're not those teenagers.
Right. They're not the fake teenagers. People saying they're teenagers, but they're not really teenagers. No, 7 boys aged between 14 and 17 on trial in Austria over the woman's alleged ordeal. Helps if I actually read the bloody thing. A gang of asylum seekers accused of blackmailing, raping, and holding a teacher hostage for torturing a flat. It's not
imagine how I feel 31
Slowly
on
but surely they are outnumbering.
I'll remember to wish
Roxanne Yuki, technically a VTuber, but more of a V-tweeter. I've yet to see her debut, which is sad. I would really like to see her debut because I'm sure she would be one hell of a content creator. This is just utterly insane. Have you ever heard of normal kids doing this, besides the once every 6 decades type of insane psycho situation? These savages are all like this.
They indeed are. The stories like this, unfortunately, tend to be commonplace in SA. There was a whole peak of them, like during my university career. There was a point it was bad in SA.
Yeah, it's. I'm asking, were those quote-unquote teens a member of a certain stunning and brave religion of peace? More than likely, yeah.
Yeah,
Austria's had quite the fair share of migrants from the Middle East and the Third World brought in, and yeah, they're a bit of a rapey lot.
But now my question is this: a gang of asylum schoolboys are accused of blackmailing. What were they blackmailing her with?
Probably the fact that they're all passing her around like a used condom.
Yeah.
I mean, could go 2 ways. It could have been a situation begun by the teacher, turned into blackmail, or it could be started by the students, and then they said, "Well, who's going to believe you over us?"
Yeah, no, true. Because that's like because I'm also, it's like everything is horrible. It's just like, what would they blackmail you with if they were doing all of this already, you know?
Yeah, maybe blackmail to end her career as a school teacher, which, I mean, no matter what, she's probably finished as a school teacher. I mean, I wouldn't, if you're in her position, how would you honestly want to step foot in a schoolhouse anywhere?
No, but
be a teacher after this? No,
but the thing
you're done. You've had it.
But remember, we have seen stories of politicians and other people raped by immigrants, and then they're like, "I didn't want to turn him into the police because it would be a horrible thing to do." We
didn't want to be called racist.
Yeah, we've seen people do strange and bizarre things.
Yeah, it's another free run meme that's evergreen. The more you desire coexistence, the more people die by your hands.
Yep. At least this woman lived, but her soul is dead.
Oh yes, no, she's unfortunately had to.
If they were blackmailing her, it's over her reputation and job. Probably, but the thing is, then still, it's like, she was the
This lot
victim,
is.
what
They're
blackmail
not
would they have
Austrians.
over
They'll never
her?
be Austrians. Uh, they've got no business being in Austria. They all have to go back. They all have to go back.
Oh, go back.
Trainable Lamau. I'd love to see a man go to my parents thinking I'm trainable. They just throw me to him laughing and saying she's miserable and set in a way. She doesn't listen. Take her. Never say never, Pyonli. Also, is that an invitation?
Careful. He might take you up on it.
Rex,
I
you
might.
dog.
They don't call me the resident Rizmaster for no reason. Let's see.
In
We've
lighter
said
note,
everything. Yes, on a slightly lighter note, though not by much. We've got this from Darling Strob. Let's not normalize taking creep shots of people in public. You people are not the normal ones. Quote tweeting Trigger Point. This is unprofessional behavior from someone who staffs conventions. This looks like a Discord chat somewhere. Seen a guy with a Rev Happy at Magfest was like 15 9/11s. Someone wearing something featuring a content creator you don't like, and it's 15 9/11s.
Mm.
I really just like these people always
Really
just...
don't think that's apples and oranges to
Not...
the nth
This
degree.
is maybe 2 9/11s at most.
No.
She's really overblowing this.
Yeah.
The thing for
This
me is like you're taking pictures of random people. One, which is already a problem. If we were in
at
Japan,
an anime convention.
at an anime convention, it's like, why are you so bothered by someone wearing merch? Why are you so bothered by clothing that you feel the need to not only say to people, I saw people dressed like this and I took issue. Then you're like, let me take a picture of this person.
What must it be like to be so weak that a mere article of clothing
I wish I was like
offends
these
and
people.
disturbs you so?
Well,
I
here's
honestly
the
wish I
thing.
was.
You got to understand, she's not seeing Rev. She's seeing a massive swastika. Like, you have to understand, these people have special eyes. That can
Special
just
eyes.
detect Nazis
I mean,
and
it's
bigots
she.
everywhere.
Special eyes.
Gumbun? I believe Gumbun is a female cosplayer.
Oh, is that
because she's the one that started or was involved in some of the Jelly Hoshiumi stuff. But, well, actually, no. I'm not. I'm gonna take that back because I don't know if she was involved in it or if she was just like tangentially related
associated
somehow to it.
Yeah, it's like cons usually
She's
have permission.
associated with FaZe.
Yeah,
she's associated with FaZe. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
That's the problem
So-
then.
Pippa,
The thing
please
is that they see
fudge.
swastikas everywhere.
But
So
but even then, it's like
It must be so exhausting to live your life that way.
that's the thing that I'm trying to imagine. It's like every single day of my life, I wake up and it's like I now need to actively look to be offended. Like
Yes,
when I go online,
they wake up and say, "Today I'm
offense.
going to go out and find reasons to be offended." That just sounds like such an exhausting existence.
well, something you have to understand is that it's kind of just the opposite side of the coin from us. You know, going out there and seeing, you know, what is this subversive thing? What is, you know, this, that, and the other. The only difference is that theirs is utterly inconsequential.
Yeah.
Like we're
Yes.
talking about Discord taking our information and giving it Palantir and them using it to, you know, map everything about us.
Anytime
They're
schools are
mad
brought up, I
because
think of a
somebody
song
said
by
something on the
1914
internet.
Poetry of War.
In both
Adity?
cases, you know, we're kind of digging deeper and
Adity?
constantly looking
Adity?
for the double meaning behind everything.
American schools are crap
But
and the
theirs
teachers
is
should
just
all be
so
fired.
inconsequential
No more female teachers, just men.
that it's like y'all said, how could you not be exhausted looking for all of this inconsequential bullshit?
Like, because here's my thing. It's
So
like,
it's doubly exhausting.
But here's
Find something more interesting.
but here's my thing. Let's say she only saw one person wearing Rave merchandise. She still would have reacted like this. Like that's the
Oh, yeah.
insane thing. It's like even if she saw one person with a single minuscule piece of Rev merchandise, Gum Bun would
Shake
still
a cup or something.
would still act like this. That's the insane thing. It's that the reaction will always be disproportionate.
Yeah, how easily triggered. Let's see. Rev responding. PC featured cosplayer creep shots convention staff for wedding merch of someone they don't like. Posted in the official PC. I'm assuming PC means Phase Connect. Discord server for the sole purpose of harassing him. Compares it to 15 9/11s. Phase Connect talent joins in on the needless attack. Interesting stuff, boys.
I wonder if
Yeah,
Pippa was involved.
Phase has got some problems. Phase has got some serious problems.
Because this is my thing. It's like if this is on the official Discord server, action should have been taken. But now, like this
Yes.
becomes like question at the end of the day when it comes to particular like VTubers that be like, oh, so based. If I was in Pippa's shoes, I would leave, because the longer she stays with Phase Connect, the worse her reputation's gonna get.
And the worse the audience and that she's building is becoming, apparently. To hear Kirsha talk, Kirsha's kind of just forced to lurk in streams now whenever Pippa streams, because there's just too many people that have infested Pippa's community and chat that they see Kirsha's name and they go absolutely ape shit in a bad way.
Crazy.
And you know, these two are supposed to be really good friends. They've collabed together.
If someone wears Rev merch, I'm going to go to them for anything other than to call them a cunt.
Because the
I
audience
know
that
what
has
Strobe
been
used to
curated
do.
as of
Question
late
is, where
have
to become
turned
less
into
attractive
complete
women
total
after seeing their bad
shitlords.
behavior? I need to like people's personalities as well as their physicality. That's why I like anime women. That's completely fine and nothing. It's like
Poor Pippa's
attraction.
been backed into a corner here.
Attraction is
and it's
more
going to be
than the
quite interesting
physical,
to
and
see,
sometimes someone's personality can be
how
insanely
she-
off-putting.
How she gets out of it.
Stub used to make lewd ASMR. I'm
She's
going to say
basically
Trev as the
face
exact
of the
same
company.
as if he married an OF
absolutely.
woman.
And
The
Oh,
whole
that's
thing
fair.
for a
would-
while now.
The whole thing would
breakout
cave in without
success.
her.
The reason I treat Razorfist like crap is
I don't
because
think it would
I've seen his
cave in. I think it
ex-girlfriend.
would
Oh my
definitely
god,
deteriorate
Dusty, that's crazy.
Because
Yeah.
they've got some strong talent, just not strong enough to really boost them to the level of success that they've had so far.
Yeah,
If
no.
Tenma were to leave, and Mari Mari, I believe, is still part of Phase. Yeah,
She
they've-
just joined.
yeah. Those three leave. It's like you've lost your crown jewels. You've lost your biggest partners. So
But the thing is,
it's moments like that, going back to my legal days, when a law firm would pretty much look at selling itself to a competitor or completely closing up shop, because you lose big partners like that, name partners even, and
Yeah.
you're done.
the thing for me, what I find crazy is like how strong of a start. How can I put it? Like one of the things that's like Phase Connect started off so strong by distinguishing themselves from their competition, and now it's like we will die like our competition.
Yeah, they're bending the knee, and we all know what happens when you
They've
do
gone
that.
public without going public.
Mhm.
And their stockholders are
Connor,
rookies whose
I don't
only
rizz you up
currency is
because
mean tweets.
I'm not likely to get anything from you.
So what they're
I
going
rizz
to
up
see
men that are willing to give me
is
sausage and
everybody
seed.
lashing out against them. The people who pay for the merch.
So
and
why
go to
should I treat
cons
Rev
and
any
buy
different as his
tickets
wife
and
used to
stuff
do
like
lewd
that.
content? That's
They're
completely
going to see
fair.
those people feel betrayed because they hold maybe not even the same political opinions as Kirsha. Maybe they're center left, but they're not crazy. They're going to see that they are not welcome anymore by the new breed of fan.
And
They're going to leave and they're going to take their money with them.
Yep.
And then all you're going to have left are the people who habitually complain but are broke.
Woo. Almost fell.
And that's going to be the death of your company.
Mhm.
Because ultimately, money drives everything. You should be chasing the dollar, not the fan. The fan will come if they enjoy the content. Chase the money. That is your job as a company owner. That is your responsibility for your talents. That's your responsibility for anybody who invests in the company. You always seek to do right by your talents because your talents are your product.
And we've seen like how many talents have left agencies because they weren't being treated right. Galgura left because of that.
Sanji, All Alive,
Exactly.
all of them.
Like the moment the talents weren't being treated properly, they were like, all right, we're gonna dip. And the thing is,
Yeah.
with someone like Pippa, it's a bit difficult to say what she's gonna do. If she'll stick with them or if she'll leave, because they basically gave her career that like boost it needed for her to see the success that she sees now. And when stuff like that
They got her
happens,
started, but she she became quite self-made,
oh no, true.
and I'm certain she has earned enough that she could probably buy all of the IP for the character Pipkin Pippa away from Phase and go off and do really well
Oh no,
as an indie.
she definitely could do that. But that's one of the reasons I often say to people nowadays, don't join an agency. Like it more nowadays, it just doesn't seem worth it because if you're not the kind of soulless corporate puppet, you are going to have a tough time. Like there's a reason why someone like Fox is still with like Ninja Sanji is because he is simply just there. He has no like actualized personality. He has nothing outside of he's just there to give you a parasocial experience. It's like
Mhm.
what you see and what you see is just entertainment and nothing else. So it
Yeah.
works for him because he's given a bare minimum of himself. But if you're someone like Pippa and a lot of other VTubers that want to give a little bit more of yourself, that's where the problem comes in, is because the company is going to use that against you.
They will. They will.
I'd
They'll
also
try
like
to
to say
tamp it down and control it and stifle it, and it's just gonna. It'll get to be so crushing after a while.
two things in the case of Pippa. For one thing, her IP is worthless without her, right? And I think that's the case for most charismatic VTubers.
Yes.
Their IP is literally worth less than nothing if they are not there.
Yeah.
Secondly, I don't think, if I had to guess, this is my best educated guess, Pippa will not leave. She will go down with the company and then continue to VTube after either buying her IP or as someone new because she loves it. And she said before she loves her company and she helped build the company.
Just even
That's just
Ventura.
my take on that.
Pippa's a trans activist. The thing is, I'm not surprised by that, Dusty. It's
Time
like
will tell.
I often have
Time
no
will tell who's right.
opinions of women in the space, and for good
We'll have
reason.
to file this under our futures file.
I tend to
And
be right about them.
take a look at it
In the
years down the line, and
years down the
when
line.
when we really are all old men, and we'll be like, Rex, you're right. Oh, Megadam, you got this one right. Good on you, lad.
I thought we were gonna give it.
Beastly Style, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you so much.
I thought we were gonna give it the good old 6 months. You know.
Well, it could be as a few as 6 months. It could. Things tend to move rather fast in the world of content creation and VTubing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Red comment writing, I'd rather be alive and protect my femboy wife and be called a racist than cook and get jihaded. Yeah. Be alive, protect your femboy waifu, and just laugh it off whenever someone calls you racist, because that's the way you get into heaven and enjoy 72 femboy waifus.
72
Let's
point.
see.
Well,
Anglo writing, just hear and feel the rubbing of the hands in Parliament and council meetings from this story. Indeed. Speaking of anime cons, going to go as an Outer Heaven Merc in London coming this summer, Rex. Hell yeah. You're pretty good.
oh, I was gonna say you can tell Red comment he can just get me a milkshake. That'll be enough protection.
Yeah, I don't know. There's what we're seeing here with this harassment going on of a Rev fan at FazeCon. We're seeing this with. I firmly believe that anime and science fiction conventions have gone far too commercial, and they're dying. Um, there was an older tweet that I put out there. Oh, I don't know if anybody saw this from Royal. Um, Anime cons fell
What is
off.
it?
Bring back
Oh, that is
cringe. That's what
Josie. Okay.
Says UWU. Oh, we were so
Ooh woo.
ooh anime today. We were so ooh anime. Where did I get this flag?
Seems pretty cool.
Surprising. I don't know.
I was gonna say that looked like Josie
feel
from
like there's
Fish
a
Tank, and
surprise.
then
There's
I
a lot.
noticed Josie Gang, so
What is
I
that?
guess it is.
Uh,
No, they're not.
Have you noticed that? Lack of dancing Pinoys? Yeah, why wasn't the Pinoy dancer here? There's a lot of cringe at these things, I think. Usually people would be like dancing and doing like running around pretending to be in character, like doing.
Used to see that all the time.
Could you please
What
pause
con
quickly?
is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the whole cringe thing. I try not to participate in cringe. I take myself far too seriously. But there's a reason why cringe is important. It's basically a showcase of your enthusiasm for the thing. If you take something seriously enough and passionate, and you're passionate enough about it, you'll seem
Mhm.
cringe to other people, but not to yourself and people that understand. And so it's like with Josie saying that there's not a lot of cringe anymore. It's because the people with genuine enthusiasm for all of this, they're not there anymore. And if they
No,
are,
they're kind of keeping themselves, or they've moved on.
yeah. And the thing is, if they are still there, they can see the environments change and that what they used to do will no longer be accepted. Like, let's look at the fact, like previously at like anime conventions, there were people that would do like paddle spanks and stuff like that. Now it's like if you do
Oh,
those
yes.
things, it's like, oh my god, how dare you? This is wrong.
Yeah, the whole yaoi paddle thing. I remember that. They used to be great fun. People used to get off on that sort of thing, and nowadays, it's all gone. All gone.
I feel like that is.
We've also been poisoned by irony.
Thing.
Yep.
We have. There's a reason it's oftentimes referred to throughout history as the demon irony. I would add to that postmodernism, where you're not allowed to be sure of yourself on anything. You're not allowed to be so passionate and sure of yourself that you have that sort of confidence. Um, that's considered a major taboo in postmodern thinking, which in turn leads to what we're talking about here, with the idea of that being perceived as cringe. That's just postmodernism rearing its ugly head.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah,
It's why
it's
passionate Japanese fans aren't considered cringe. They're considered passionate and knowledgeable about whatever IP they love.
Yeah.
Because it's not cringe over there to be passionate. It's actually very revered.
Yep.
it is, and it's that sort of autism that you see it throughout Japanese history, where they will take things from other cultures even and just completely deconstruct them, re-engineer them, and make them as good as or even better than before. Um, Everything from as simple as a bread recipe to Masataka Taketsuru uh, spending years in Scotland and even marrying a Scottish woman and coming back and taking what he's learned to make some of the best whiskey in not just Japan but in the world. To even engineers from Japan uh, taking the taking steam engine designs from Britain and from the rest of
It's
Europe
something I
and
remember. I don't know where
taking
it
them
came
and
from. If you're gonna be serious, commit
eventually you
to
get the
it.
bullet train.
If you're gonna be crazy,
Yeah.
So
commit.
I would say
Whatever
look up the story of Honda
you
for
commit.
something right up that alley.
No, the
that's
thing is,
true. I
it's
think I actually had
it's difficult for me
a
to commit because I don't
tweet about
know
that I posted
if I should
in Car
be
Culture
serious all the time or
on the Discord.
be kooky
Yes, here
all
it
the
is.
time.
Here it is.
Woo! My
From
gosh, that's long.
Jay Gray Friend. This is a
Yes,
long
this
one.
was the tweet
This
I
is
saw as well.
yeah.
This is what got me to
He-
look into it.
B. Soichiro Honda, born a blacksmith's son, despises school, loves the smell of oil. 1936 spends his life savings developing a piston ring concept, pitches it to Toyota. Their engineers laugh at him. Out of 50 rings submitted, only 3 pass quality control, rejected. Pawns his wife's jewelry just to buy food and materials. Goes back to school at the age of 30 to learn metallurgy, gets bullied by younger students, sits in the back, refuses to take exams, tells the professor a diploma won't feed me, finally perfects the manufacturing process, builds a factory. 1944, US B-29 bombers destroy the factory. He rebuilds it from the rubble. 1945, Mikawa earthquake, flattens it again. Realizes the universe is telling him to stop. Sells the wreckage to Toyota, buys a gigantic tank of alcohol, and does nothing but drink for a year. I mean, after you
Based.
had all that happen to you, I'd probably do the same thing. Can't really blame him. wakes up broke, sees his wife struggling to pedal her bicycle to the market, has a spark of madness, finds a surplus radio generator engine, straps it onto a bike. It makes the bata bata sound. Neighbors beg him to make one for them. Founds Honda Motor Company in a wooden shack. Men in sheds, chat. They'll do it every time. 1954. Company is near bankruptcy, but he announces he'll enter the Isle of Man TT, deadliest race on earth. I pledge my entire heart and soul to win this race. He goes to Europe. He sees German engines are 3 times more powerful, returns to Japan, works 18-hour days, goes back to the Isle of Man, dominates the 125cc, 250cc classes, then decides, I'm going to build some cars. Japanese government bans him. Japan doesn't need another car company. Just stick to motorcycles, mate. He sends the government a furious letter saying, fuck you. How about I do anyway? Enters Formula One in 1964 just to spite the bureaucrats. 1973, the Americans pass the Clean Air Act. General Motors and Ford say standards are impossible to meet. You can't do it, man. Honda buys a Chevy Impala, flies it over to Japan, then installs his CVCC engine heads on it, flies it back to the US, passes the EPA test with flying colors, humiliates the biggest car companies on earth with a fraction of their budget, and dies as the Henry Ford of Japan.
We used to have that.
We did used to have that. A lot of places used to have that. We can have it again.
Yeah.
There's just a price to be paid. And a lot of people, and especially those in power, are not willing to pay that price. They'd rather just have managed decline. Japanese George Washington goes hard.
Yeah.
I would call him more the...
Nothing worse than someone who can't
Henry
commit to the
Ford of
moral.
Japan.
Some things are hard to commit to be fair. Yeah, no, that's true. I need to get back into my drawing practice.
Well,
It's,
yeah.
God, it's just so difficult
the,
these
That's
days.
what not
that's
being
finding
poisoned
the
by
time.
irony gets you.
Well, Damien, whether you
Yes.
want to be serious or be
It is
kooky,
an absolute
it really doesn't matter.
autistic
Just don't
dedication
back out
to
halfway, though. If you're doing it for a bit,
taking
commit.
something that exists
It's not going to be for a bit. It's
and
who I
making it
am.
better, or even coming up with something completely new altogether. Yet more proof that shade tree rednecks are superior to the Ramaswamis. Indeed. The Ramaswamis of the world, they're never going to come up with this, with anything like this. They can't. I don't think it's in him. But largely you see from the European man, the white man, and from various cultures in Southeast Asia, you see this sort of innovative thinking and this desire to invent and this desire to do better. I mean, a lot of this can only exist when you have something so burned into Japanese culture that it's almost like a default mode of the Kaizen method of continuous improvement. It's why they're just so obsessive. They can't help themselves. They just have to take something and keep tinkering with it and making it better. It's a part of the culture, and it is what ultimately turned them into a post-war powerhouse. When the Japanese art of George Washington is hardcore. Oh yes, the whole speculative history thing with Japan. I thought that rather humorous. It falls in the level of ancient fan fiction, but it's funny as hell. But yeah. Anyways, going all the way back to
Initial topic.
otaku culture and
Yeah,
anime
sorry.
convention. No, it's fine. It's fine. The audience apparently loves the tangents, so we try to indulge. Skinwalker tweeting, she's right. Cons pre-COVID, even pre-2017, were fun. You'd see all kinds of anime stuff. Now you get vendors selling flavor of the month anime merch, 9 different hentai artists, furries, and politics on both sides. Best you can get is small cons. Even then, feels off.
Okay, no, and absolutely on the point of it's like you have the flavor of the month stuff. Like literally, as I say before, I have an account where I follow a bunch of like porn artists, and they'll go to these conventions, and the merchandise they sell is so stock standard. It's like what's popular right now. They make art for that, and then they go sell it.
I mean,
You
it
can't blame
works
'em.
until it doesn't.
You know, but my thing
Yeah.
is, it's like
And then you find what else works.
yeah, my thing is, it's like if I was there when I was like really about anime, I would be drawing like art and stuff from like the older anime along with the new stuff. Like provide people with a variety, because I'm sure there will be someone who's dying for some new Trigun merchandise.
Yeah, we really need to start pushing hard the old things, the old stuff.
As far as who you are goes, you're both serious and cocky, even moods
Too much of a
change.
focus,
What
especially
I'm
with the
talking
streaming
about is
services
more
like
if I'm going to make this
Crunchyroll and
joke and putting
the
everything
new
into a kind of
thing, the
deal.
latest hit
Ah,
thing.
makes sense.
Um,
Oh my god,
so
even
many people I
convention
think
is
probably
kind of
never
sucked
even
now.
heard
Comic
of
Con here is
things
so
like
generic
Retro
compared to when
Crush,
when I
which
first went
their
back in
bread
like
and butter
2018.
is all the old
I'm actually
animes.
glad I haven't went to Comic Con in the recent
The other
years,
thing
because
too
I've
is
been
that I
wanting
feel
to,
like a
but
lot of
after
cons
what you
are.
said, doesn't seem likely.
I went to a con this past December, and it seems like a lot of what's being sold at cons now. Or okay, I can't speak for cons. I've only been to 2 cons in my life, and both of them were the same company, the same name,
Hmm.
same spot. So do with that what you will. The first one I went to was in 2024, Anime Frontier, Dallas, Texas.
All right.
It was great because it was sponsored by FaZe. So there was a bunch of FaZe stuff. I think Sakuna was even there. Um,
Oh, nice.
and there was a bunch of stuff that I was interested in. So I kind of overlooked the fact that there was a ton of stuff that I could not care less about. Went back the next year, this past December, and I think it was more sponsored by HoloLive this time. But the problem was, I'm not really a HoloLive guy. And so the thing that I was there for wasn't there. I looked around. There was very little niche stuff. There was tons of thirst trap stuff, tons of it. Um, there was the usual stall selling dojin,
I like the Jeremy
but in the
McKinsey
middle of the con there was a ton of stuff
attitude
just selling
towards
knickknacks,
things.
stuff that had nothing
Take
to
it
do with
seriously,
anime.
you should treat life with the respect it deserves.
And
Given he was special forces and fought
I
in
think the thing
Afghanistan,
is
it
that
makes
all of the
sense.
people who would have loved to spend
It can
money
be
there,
fun, but now it's hosted as Nasdaq.
the
Location's too small
experience is
for
not
it.
being
They
provided
still have
anymore.
bloat. Other stuff is fun, but
So why
there's
go there when they
downsides
can order
too.
their stuff directly from Japan, and all they have to do is pay import fees on the stuff that they would have just gone to a con for?
Unintended consequences of globalism and global free trade. By the
Yeah.
way, we have here actual footage of Megalum at that convention.
Yeah, and that's all my money in my hand, and I'm like, what am I going to spend this on? There's nothing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really not surprising, because even the fact that you mentioned that it eventually was like taken over by HoloLive, it's like not everyone gives a fuck about HoloLive. But that's the problem with it. I wouldn't even say it's globalism. That it's more a case of a need to make everything interact with each other, where things can't exist in isolation. They must exist with each other 24/7 in a connected environment. Where it's like anime can't exist by itself. Anime has to be a part of everything else. Because we've seen that with like Western TV shows, whether it's live action, animated, etc. There always needs to be a connection to anime in some way. Same with video games.
Mm-hmm.
Same with even like Hassan and the Houthi pirate situation. It's like these things can't exist in isolation. They need to constantly be a part of everything else, and that has it lose its appeal, because I enjoy anime because it's not Western entertainment. But now when it's like it's basically becoming an addition of Western entertainment, it becomes less interesting.
Yeah. I think bringing things back to make conventions in general and returning to that point, they become far too commercial. They've kind of lost that niche feel, that feeling of a lot of the societal rejects and a lot of the rebels in society, the punk rock types, having a space they can gather and be amongst friends and like-minded people. To where now it's just sort of like open air bazaar, temporary pop-up shopping mall with a few specialty exhibits. Uh, they've lost a lot of that charm and a lot of the things that made them fun. Uh, this was just a few years ago where I saw a major anime convention in America. Their one of their social media pages. Uh, I saw these Mean Girl cliques forming, where they would post up a picture of a socially awkward attendee, and then brigade them, trying to get them banned and
Wait,
thrown out
that you
by
ran for a bottle of
security.
fucking water? Was
And
this
this
from the
was also around the
Himalayas?
time you started seeing that
Did an angel
that
piss
whole
in
thing
that
pop up
bottle?
of
The
cosplay
fuck
is
you
not
mean that you
consent.
ran for a bottle of water?
I believe when the whole thing of cosplay is not consent became a thing, it's kind of all over for anime conventions, at least in the West and in the United States.
No, absolutely. The moment that moral policing happens at a convention, it's a problem. It's like, no one is encouraging the cosplayers to dress like sluts.
No, they're not, and they shouldn't be surprised when they you got some people that that don't know how to behave themselves.
Like this is one thing that I honestly wish can happen going forward in the world, is that people are more willing to accept the consequences of the actions and decisions they make. Because like for me, for example, and I think I've had this conversation with you before, but I don't think I've had it on stream. It's like, I know that I brand myself very much as a flirtatious femboy. And so if anyone comes and flirts with me, I'm not going to complain about it, because it's like, you know what, this is how I presented myself. If
There's
people are
something good fun.
exactly, and if people are going to respond in kind, I'll entertain them, and if it gets a bit much, I'll say, please stop here, do not proceed any further.
Yeah, and it used to be you saw that you would see people who would knew how to set some fucking boundaries, but as time went on, uh, I guess younger generations I don't know if they weren't taught that or if they're just too socially awkward or too arse blasted by propaganda. I don't know. All I know is that when you started seeing things like posters going up of cosplay is not consent, it I saw that and I'm just like, yeah, it's over.
It's
It
the
is
end
so
of the
over.
That
line.
idea of
Back again.
cosplay is not consent is stupid. If you're
Yeah.
dressed up at a convention, it's fair game. You're in public.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That doesn't
And
excuse people taking panty shots. That doesn't excuse people being creeps.
You
That's
know,
one thing.
but this is the thing.
yeah,
It's
no,
that is
well,
that
people are
people,
going to behave badly no matter what you do, and you can't just
and that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem. Is that it's the idea of, if we say this is wrong, that all of a sudden that the bad actors are suddenly going to stop. Bad actors always exist, and simply
Yeah.
what you do is you create an environment where people who never would do anything wrong are now suddenly so paranoid that they are going to treat every single interaction like it's a possible offense, or they're going to just remove themselves. We've seen that with Me Too, and the fact that a lot of men have decided not to pursue relationships. It's like, men that do decide to date, they treat everything they do as a potential offense. And then you have other men who are just like, they noped out.
Yeah, so many people they're not going to take the risk, and they're
And if
just
you
going
dress
to
up
nope
with a
the fuck
sling
out.
bag with hydration
Which,
pouch full of water, they want to try
I think I
and
sent this
ride
over
your
to
ass
you,
for coming prepared. The fuck?
Damien. We've got this here. Cotta Smith. Now 80% of single men say
If
they're
I
not even
cosplayed it
interested
in a
in
roughly
dating anymore. What
paramilitary
happened?
fashion.
And
I don't
not
know how
me,
to
not
talk to
ever,
people real life, but I don't mind talking
responding
to people sexually.
with
But if it gets to where
a
I'll
little bit of
stop it, that's
footage
completely fine.
from the Batman Arkham series.
That actually is pretty funny.
This is 2020's Zoomer mail. After the worst he expected to get was no,
Uh-huh.
and he realized, no, that was not the worst that could happen.
And
It can always get worse.
the thing for me that I often find so funny, it's how easy it is to date a man and keep him happy. It's like, yeah, I'm single myself, but that was like long distance matters. But it's like, let's take my older sister, for example. She met this guy recently. He bought her Valentine's Day gift. he took her out on a date, and he booked her an international trip for her birthday later this year. And then I asked him like, "Are you
Yeah.
dating? Are you dating?" Then she's like, "No." I'm like, he sounds like a simp. Then she's like, "No, it's not a simp. He knows what he wants." And I'm like, "But are you
He
dating?"
kind of is, isn't he? Yeah.
But I'm like, "Are you dating?" And she's like, "No." So it's like, if he knows what he wants, but you're not dating, then it's like you don't consider him a relationship prospect. So you're wasting this man's time.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is the thing. It's like women more often than not will have a relationship lined up, but they want to first test the waters and see if he's the perfect fit. Like my manager, for example, had two phenomenal men interested in her. She decided not to date one because he came on too strong too fast after 5 dates. Don't know, you come across too fast and too strong after 5 dates.
5 dates? We be
Five
golly,
five
she's been
dates.
cute.
After 5 dates, he's coming on too strong. Then the other
Oh.
dude, went out on dates with him multiple times. She was dating these two dudes at the same time, mind you. And she decided not to date this other dude because he was too boring for her. Because he said to her, "I'm not going to leave work early to go to a party." And
Your
that,
manager is going to die alone. She
oh,
is going to die
oh
alone.
no, trust me, I'm well aware of the fact she's going to die alone. And it's like she'll talk to us about her relationships and stuff, and I'll sit there and I'm like, you could have
Right.
been married by now.
Yeah. Chat, next time some bird starts going on about bullshit like this, just stop them. Just stop them with just simply, wow, you're going to die alone, and walk away.
Oh, oh.
You need to find better women,
Just
Dusty. Unfortunately,
just
I
drop
can't
that on
convert
them
for
and
you.
walk away.
That is the
It'll
nuclear
drive
option.
it will drive them absolutely batshit insane. But you know what? It's entertaining, so do it anyway. Uh, I'm not the one who came up with that. It was what's the name of that bloke who played Deadpool in the movies?
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, he dropped that. It's a bit of comedy with someone who was interviewing him for the first movie. He's just like, "Wow, you're gonna die alone." I'm just like, man, I wish somebody would say that to more women in this world because they just so desperately need to hear that. They just so desperately need to be called out on the bullshit and just told to shut the fuck up. You're gonna die alone.
No, no, absolutely,
Well, the good thing
absolutely.
is that, all of the prospective female partners are realizing that if men don't want to put in the effort, they're going to have to put in the effort.
But the,
Yeah.
the thing is
Which,
this is that you're
And
expecting
it's
people.
really quite easy
It's insanely easy, believe me.
with and I said this multiple times just on last night's stream. Ladies, put on a sundress, be nice to men, and just tell them, start with, I'm not a big fan of the government. You have already put yourself 50,000 feet above the rest of your competition just with that alone.
Indeed, but just make sure your other competition isn't femboys, because then you're in for a challenge.
And that's when you start adding sauce for the goose of starting to dress up and look like a goth girl.
yeah, I'm going to make it even easier. I'm going to make it even easier. You don't even need the sundress. You don't have to wear anything at all. In fact, that might be preferred. But
There you go. The less clothing, the better.
You need to find
And
better woman.
yeah,
Here's the
just
kicker:
just
say,
there's no
around the
better woman.
house.
They're
not a
all
big
like
fan of
that.
the government.
No, trust me, Dusty.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
well
all you
aware
got
of
to
the
do.
fact
Men
that
are
they all like
stupidly
that.
simple creatures,
We really are.
right? And it's not because it's not that men need a mother, it's that men need their better half and women need their better half. And
Hmm.
you got to find that better half. You've got to be that better half for someone and someone's got to be that better half for you.
Yeah.
So if you're a disorganized person, find yourself an organized person. If you're somebody who hates cooking, find somebody who loves cooking. It's not that they're your mother or they're your father, it's that they are the person that completes you. You bring
Yes.
something to the table, they bring something to the table. Boom.
Do you know that that's actually
Easy
one
enough.
one thing I wanted to like touch on now that you mention it, Miguelim. I've never understood this like weird idea that women have where it's like, if I have to cook for him and if I need to do anything for my partner, it means I'm his mother.
No, that's not how that works.
And
Yeah, I think I've thought about that a handful of times. I have to guess that it's maybe a little bit of projection mixed with laziness. Maybe.
Oh no, it definitely is laziness because for me it's like it's because my older sister a few years ago we had this conversation. I do apologize if you guys can hear the neighbor's cat. Get out of this goddamn room. Sorry, neighbor's
Put the
cat.
cat on. Let's get the cat's opinions on this too.
It's not even
Yeah.
it's not even my cat. It's the neighbor's cat. That's like outside my window right now.
Hmm.
It was like he should get out because there'll be a cat fight in my room and I don't have time for that.
Get caught up on chat here. Need more Gundam and more diesel punk military mecha anime
Yeah,
based.
but
I'd
basically,
love to see a steampunk anime continuation of Wild Wild West. That could be interesting. What happened to common sense? Anyone not raised in a barn will know how to treat a lady and femboy and know how to respect the boundaries. My lord, we've entered the era where individuals like Damien, for example, are more feminine and desirable than feminist women. Rather sad commentary, isn't it?
listen, it benefits me. It benefits me.
Oh, true.
I shall reap the rewards for from those who have them. That's the
Make
position.
hay while the
Okay.
sun shines, lad.
Exactly. But yeah, no, my older sister, or one of my older sisters, Chardonnay, we had a conversation a few years ago where it was like, so it's like, why don't you fight? Why don't you sit? Why don't you date, marry, etc. Then she's like, I need to work on myself. I'm like, why do you need to work on yourself for a man? A man will take you as you are. There's no work you need to do. And then I remember she also said it's like she wouldn't make lunch or cook or whatever else for her boyfriend. She'd do that for her husband. I'm like, are you not supposed to show your prospective husband that you'd be a worthwhile wife?
Yeah, how's he going to know otherwise?
Yeah.
But it's
I
stuff.
mean,
It's stuff like that.
You
that
kind of have to do
just-
the work on yourself with your prospective husband, with your
Exactly.
prospective wife.
and that's the issue I often have with a lot of women. It's that they don't seem to think their logic through. It's like, I'm only going to be a good wife when I get married. It's like, should you not make a case for why he should marry you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really think a lot of things through. They don't really understand the whole consequences of actions. Again, falling back to the whole overgrown children trope. They honestly just all need to shut the fuck up and just learn to be ordered about. Damien by
Yeah.
cat, is it a lion, cheetah, serval, or ketasal?
It is a tabby. Wait, no, not a tabby.
Is an actual house cat.
It's a tuxedo.
Is it a feral beast or a wild animal? It's a tabby.
The thing is, if it was
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
the thing is, it's like I have issues with animals. If it were a wild cat, I would not try and make the cat mine.
Fair enough.
That's the problem. It's like, I allow the cat to come into my room because I'm trying to get him comfortable with me, but it's taken longer than I need. He's fine coming into my room. It's fine if I'm here, but the moment I look at him, it's like, oh my god, he's looking at me.
Starts becoming terrified because you're asserting dominance. Well, that was all the tabs we had in terms of things we were wanting to talk
Well,
about.
that's today's
Shall we
plan
move on to
B,
R.E.P.O then?
men. Well, Swim,
Let's do it.
we
Alright,
can do
Let me
that.
update
Let
stream categories here.
Yeah, let me do a BRB so I can actually just like pop open my R.E.P.O without showing like my full desktop screen. I don't have any wallpapers. It's just default when I think about it.
Oh,
I will step away for just a moment to get some coffee. I've not had any caffeine yet today.
oh dear.
Yes. I think I went to bed around 3 in the morning. Woke up around 9.
Oh, you as well.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I was actually lurking initially, and I was like, wow, he's going late. And then I looked at the time and I'm like, oh, good heavens, I'm going
thinking on my side, I had lived the majority of like Saturday. It's like I woke up at 7 and I stayed up until like 11 a.m. Sunday. Then I woke up like 3 hours later.
Well, sleep is for the weak. So,
My sleep schedule is so non-existent.
Mine is kind of fucked up as of late too. 'Cause midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning has started to become the norm for me. It's nowadays.
I know you can hear me even though I'm on break task. I just said I'm gonna be moving my stuff. You can still hear me. And I,
Yeah, we're working on things in the background.
I didn't say I was going away. I said I literally launched the game. I'm
Apologies on my end, chat. It seems like we're still having some issues with stream disconnecting. Again, VOD will be available later on for any parts that you missed. Sorry about that. Experimenting with restream, I think we can deem the experiment a failure, so I'm just going back to Streamlabs Ultra.
Properties, Fortnite. Hello, R.E.P.O. Hopefully you work. Yes, it works. Okay, now quick question. Do you guys have mods? Because I don't know if
I don't bother with any of that sort of thing.
because I was about to be like, will I be able to play on my side? Because the people that introduced me to R.E.P.O, they had like a few mods. And so it's like, I don't know, will my game work or not, but we'll see. If I need to reactivate things, I will. I just need to remember how. How do we do these things? Demon Maid, hi, welcome. First time I've seen you. Hey, would you be willing to link their channels or socials in the description after the VOD? I wouldn't have any problem doing that. I'll be sure to do that as soon as we're done. I actually should have done that from the beginning. Next time I will know for a collab stream. But for now,
Yeah, Damien and Megalum are linked on my stream title, so you can go follow them.
you know, I know I do have like you guys linked or rather tagged on my side on with YouTube, but I don't know if YouTube when you do the live stream if it actually like syncs up the collab.
You might need to, just put links in the description.
Yeah, no. I'll definitely do that, and Demon Maid, I'll also just leave a post in the community section, dropping Rixworth and Megalum's information, if that'll help as well. Now we're just waiting for the caffeine lad to appear.
I think so.
It's a pleasure. This is going to be entertaining. I do have my moment. Wait, I played R.E.P.O, did I scream? Yeah, no, I did have my moments of screaming. More likely than not, I'll be scaring you guys that are playing with me, because I'll just appear from like corners. My great uncle gave my dad some of his old clothes, so I'm having to sort them out after washing them. Well, good luck to you on laundry, I suppose. Do I play? I might. Because I'm gonna go to bed late anyway, so I might as well.
I am booting up the game right now.
All right. I'm going to host the game. Go with USA East Coast. New game. Actually, we are
Oh my god.
Hide the screen.
The tournament matches were happening already. They went higher than they ever went before. My faction got 111 out of 500 people. They done well. Now that means they're going on to
question.
close qualifiers.
Are we
yes.
going to mute Discord?
No, let's not do that. That's too many moving parts. In-game chat like that, it never really works out for me anyway. Just because of my audio setup with the Rode Streamer X.
All right. Wait.
In that
quick.
case, I'm gonna mute Mike in game,
I have to now go to my
Alright.
settings.
or just put it on push to talk.
Gameplay. Arachnophobia will remain off. Oh, nothing. Catch you around. Stoner. 420 Stoner. I had to leave Rumble. It was getting spotty. Well, that's okay. Because we brought you here. And that means
Sorry about that.
That means I got you. Aim sensitivity. Oh no. Me and aim sensitivity. I immediately wanna do things.
Yeah, sorry about the
Push
sorry
to
about
quickly.
the spotty connection and everything, chat. It's experimenting with restream. Experimentation has turned out to be a failure for this stream, so next stream will be better. Going back to multi-streaming through Streamlabs and also capturing chat through Social Stream Ninja.
The quickest of questions, you reshared a password in our group chat. Do I need to use it?
Yeah.
Private game. Hold on, wait. Host the game, not me. Join a friend. I have to go to like 6,000 people.
Oh wait, are we joining on you, or do you send an invite?
Not
Yeah,
not
I'm
not to me.
sending. Hang on.
Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't like
sending-
holding it up.
It's okay.
No, you're fine.
Steam overlay, please go away.
Okay, send an invite to Damien.
Do I need to type it in? I don't want to type it
Fine.
in.
Mm.
Why do I have to type it in? I hope this works.
Oh, guys, by the way, I
yes.
highly recommend. So I have an espresso machine,
Uh-huh.
a Nespresso, not an espresso.
Moneso.
What I love doing is picking the most bitter coffee I have, because I love black coffee. I drink it straight. However, when I want a nice sweet treat and some caffeine, take the darkest roast you have of espresso and mix it with about, if it's 1 shot of espresso, mix it with about 1 to 2 tablespoons of vanilla bean ice cream. The best drink you've ever had in your life. Fantastic.
You had me at vanilla ice cream.
I can hear you in game.
I'm trying to find Megalum, but
I-
it's not.
Oh, it's because I'm invisible. Sorry.
Why are you
Yeah.
invisible?
There you are.
Being paranoid, I put everything to offline all the time, even when I'm online.
Okay, weirdo.
Yeah.
Look. Oh my god, the ping is crazy. Everyone else is here with ping under 100. Damien, 238.
Yeah, not doing too well.
No, listen, I play on servers with this ping. Like, the best ping I can get on Marvel Rivals is 186. I am used to this. I can't wait for the day when I get out of like SA and then my ping suddenly is amazing. Be like, what is this?
I will require you
Can you all hear me
relocating
right?
to a country that doesn't have shit internet.
Oh yeah, well, what is the best country for a gamer?
Can y'all hear me right now?
We can hear
We
you
can hear you
in
through
Discord.
Discord call. You have yet to appear
Okay.
in the lobby.
Because I joined the game and
Techniculo difficulto.
Hmm.
Hold on, wait. Let me send you an invite.
Well, that's the thing. I can't see anything.
Weird. You know what you could do?
So I'm Alt F4ing out of the game to see if that'll.
Wait, are you a single monitor setup?
No, double, but both have gone black.
Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Black coffee lover, yes. South African ping really is tragic. The funny thing is, but when it comes to South African ping, is that South Africans have learned to work around it. They're like, our internet will not get better, so we need to get better. I do love people that make like tweets like this. If abortion is illegal, men abandoning their pregnant partners should be illegal too. If women can't opt out of pregnancy, then men shouldn't be able to opt out of fatherhood either. I have no problem with this. Like I always love that line of argumentation. It's like, if women can't be allowed to do this, then men can't be either. It's like, okay. I see no problem. I raise you even a bit more in your bet, you know.
Mhm.
Doesn't Japan have the best internet for gamers? I would not know. But if they did, that's a consideration on where I could move. But the problem is this: I need to learn a new language. Posted my shirt photo in the Accords. Dusty, you say this like I don't have 6,000 Discord servers. And then where in the Accords did you post it?
Hmm. Pour one out for Hideki Sato, by the way. Those of you who don't recognize that name, he was the designer of virtually all of Sega's video game consoles. He has sadly passed away.
This is unfortunate. At what age?
Let's see here. He was 77.
That's a life lived.
Joined Sega 1971. Was the company's acting president between 01 and 03. Left the company in 2008. He started with the Sega SC3000, an 8-bit. It was almost like a PC at the time for beginner users.
Hello, hello.
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 I have returned. Let's see if restarting my computer was the way to go.
Okay, we will keep fingers
Fingers
crossed.
crossed.
General, I'll be sure to check there. Jimmy Carter should have passed the Equal Rights Amendment. I think in time it would have been a dead blow for the fourth wave feminism. Dead to all feminism, I might say. Meh.
See, waiting for you to back online on Steam.
Oh, those are some quality shirts,
Steam
though,
has just
Dusty.
opened, launching the game.
All right.
Here's a flying saucer, bruh. Thanks,
And
Subjective.
everybody in my friends list has played this friend slop game.
Yes, the friend slops. I did
This'll
see
be
it,
my first
Dusty.
time.
I checked on the server. I just told you. Thanks for editing the video, Subjective. I will have to make a thumbnail tomorrow. But what is my next video for this week? I feel like that's the one thing I struggle with. It's like, what do I talk about? For long form content, because I don't want to have the
There you
same
are.
sort of conversation like everyone else.
Hello.
Oh my god, Megalum. I, I love your 57, you know?
Mm, I know Rex and I are both in Central Standard Time, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, but just look at me. Like, gaze upon me.
Oh,
That's
and
a lot
I'm
of...
purple.
Do our
I bet
best.
you'd love that, wouldn't you, Damien?
Carl Day,
But,
thank you for subscribing over on YouTube.
That's a lot of money in
Uh,
free shirts. Money, 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 money. Ooh,
Starting at
Swift
level
Broom
1.
Academy.
I don't want to
See if
do
I
it.
can remember.
I do not know how any of these controls work.
Control to crouch.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't push
Fill the
card.
extraction point with valuables. All right.
Um,
There's about
And
$8,500 worth of stuff here.
time to be brave.
Uh,
I'd
Oh.
rather
grab
be
things.
rich than brave. Oh, what's this? Found a thing. 1800.
God, if that's just one thing I hate
do you-
is moving these things.
Okay, spacebar to jump.
Oh.
What we do to grab things.
Left click,
Left click.
and then hope to God that you can carry it.
Oh yeah, we can. If it's a really big item, I think we can help each other carry.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I would say hope to God. Up.
There's something in there. There's something in there. There's something in there.
Is it the giant
I don't know
head?
what
dear.
that is. I don't know what that is.
Oh God,
We've got to run.
just hide.
I'm just gonna hide. That is not in the Bible. I've never seen that thing before in my life.
It's not the Bible.
That is not a biblically accurate angel. Where'd it go?
It went away. Back into the room it came from.
It's-
Come where I am. Turn
I'm gonna shut
towards
this
me.
door.
Yeah, please do that.
Yeah, okay. Now we'll hear it coming.
I found something big and massive.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a... What is that?
It's something.
Said the actress to the bishop.
Oh my God, it's so much money.
Oh,
Okay,
Heist of
Ooh.
the Century. Oh, shit.
And
you-
something
you-
worth about $600, yeah?
walk forward.
38.
It's
That's
almost.
$3,000.
It's yeah. Walk.
There's a doggo. Hello,
Wait, what if we set it
doggy.
down real quick?
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
set it down. I'm gonna bring the...
No, let's just walk, because dropping it might reduce its value.
Well, it's on the floor already. I was gonna bring the little
Oh, okay.
trolley thing in here, so we don't have to move it.
Okay, because that was already.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Something
bring
under the
this
bed
over
here.
here.
What is it?
About to
An
About to
orange?
miss out on $545 worth of merch.
Here we
It's
go.
free real estate, lads.
Help
Oh,
me.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
And I found an insect.
Oh.
$543 for this one. We're
Okay.
going to be eating good tonight, lads.
I will not eat the bugs. I told you this. I mean, Chibi is
Little
right there.
silsy
Omo
bugs.
does code stuff because of
You mean
Palantir.
you mean you don't want yourself a tall, cold glass of roach milk?
The fuck I look like?
It's
Hassan
Isengard
branded
tested and
milk.
approved.
Okay, so we looted
This is
out that
just-
room. We need to go towards the creature.
Yeah, la criatura. I'm gonna move this back towards the exfil here, since we've got the orb in there.
Good idea. We're pretty close, aren't we? Nearly $8,000 there in the
Yeah.
bin.
I don't want to be.
Okay, I'm gonna set that on there. All right, I'm coming, fellas.
Something worth $1,000 here.
At
Oh,
least.
it spotted me. I don't know what to do. Oh,
Hide.
it's not very fast.
Hide. The way I'm
Wait,
hiding,
it
right?
didn't spot me. Oh, it
Hide.
did spot me. Oh,
I can see it coming towards you guys. I'm just here underneath the bed.
what is that?
Time to leave. The truck heals you and revives carried player heads. I guess I'm
Well,
what I'm supposed to
bad
be.
news.
What's
Bad
wrong?
news. The thing is on the truck.
I'm underneath the bed right now.
I'm under a bench.
I'm still looting. Found an ornament.
I
The
don't
place
wanna...
where we started is also the exit point, yeah?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
want to die.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Found a couple of items in the first bedroom. Did it get darker in here?
Yeah. I don't
Pet the
want-
dog.
Don't.
Yeah, there's a doggo.
Oh yes, pet the dog. If you don't pet the dog will turn into a monster.
Oh. Okay. Oh, the dog is following me.
Pet the dog.
I'm petting the dog. Where do we leave? Ooh.
Same way we came in.
Was that the monster trying to kill you?
Oh. Run, run. He's coming. He's coming.
Bloody he coming.
Oh Lord, he gonna splooge.
I love the fact that you didn't pet the dog and then the dog killed me.
Why didn't you pet the dog?
I didn't see
Yeah.
the dog. The dog
There's-
came to me as a
there's-
monster.
You've got hands.
He came to me as a
Not anymore. They
monster.
blew him up.
Please go retrieve my head. I'm near the
I will.
entrance.
Let me see where Big Boy is. Oh, what is that? What is that?
It's me.
Okay.
Take me, please. Go put me in the car. Move.
I need that guy. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Just try and
You
load.
don't have to be polite to the baddies, you know that, right?
Oh god.
Oh, that was one of his faces. I see now.
Yeah.
I understand.
Your good manners will go completely unappreciated by these savage beasts.
I see your head over there. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I have 5 health and a dream.
Don't go out yet. Wait for him to leave. This is why we need a fort, just so we have a sacrificial lamb.
Oh, I was saying sorry because I was bumping your head on everything.
You don't need to apologize to me.
That's all right.
Okay.
He's like a Timex. He takes the licking and keeps on ticking.
I'm wondering if... So, is it like immediate extract?
Yeah,
So if I just run past him?
yeah.
I think it extracts as soon as we all get back to the get back to our lorry here.
Right.
Keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Okay.
Now take this thing back to where we came from, the original entry point. Now push, like your life depends on it.
Run!
Eva.
Wait, did Rex die?
No, Rick's has been
Oh, yeah.
hiding.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I've been a smart little boy and just hiding under the bench here.
Okay, can we leave?
Looks like we made some money.
We did.
What do we push?
I do not know.
Oh wait, is it the email? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I've not been the person that's done this. I'm usually just trying to survive. If we're talking food, what's your favorite thing to eat? Oh my god. Put a pasta dish in front of me or anything pizza.
Oh yes, absolutely pizza.
Oh, that reminds me. I have
Favorite
a,
thing
I have
to
a
order
pizza
in a-
dough rising right now.
Oh, look at you. We don't. We have about 8K to spend if we want.
Should we do
We
some shopping then?
Yeah, I would say let's buy a bit of health. I'd say buy that one there on top. No, not the one that's 5K, 3K.
So it's,
6K, 6K, 5K, 3K.
but we each get one, right?
Yeah.
Or is it just?
It's not even that we each get one. It's like multiple multiple people can use it, or just one person can use it. What is this energy
Okay.
crystal? Oh, that's for sprinting.
So then, do we want to get the 6K one that looks like it has 3 charges?
We can get the 6K one, and then we can either not spend the 2K we have.
Oh wait, it only has 2 charges.
No, it looked like it was 3. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's basically, whoever needs help can get. You're a pasta guy, Damien. Decent choice. Yes, I am. Oh my god, I'm thinking now. It's like, I'll maybe make for this, like, closer towards the end of the month, I'll make a pasta dish. But I'll see what I end up making. Does the ceiling still open? Where is that ceiling?
Do we need wiper fluid while we're here? Or,
Wiper fluid? What do you mean?
yeah.
Where's the
We've also got hammers here.
Hmm.
Scissors, even.
Should
Yeah.
Health plus or health upgrade.
The thing is, with the upgrade, only one person will get it.
Oh, well
Oh.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so we gotta go big or go home so we can make some real money.
Yep.
Ooh, valuable tracker. Oh, what if we get the valuable tracker instead of the health? No, no,
oh.
we should get the health.
Let's get the help because you and I got loot.
Yeah.
17 grand for a frying pan.
Listen, that's a weapon. You can kill
You
a
don't
mon.
robbery.
understand.
That
Listen,
is
thi-
that
this
is
thing- this
absolute
thing is
daylight
premium.
robbery.
You
This thing is premium.
you can kill.
See? It works.
Yeah, no. The other thing is, it's like some of these weapons you can buy so you can deal with the monsters.
Ow.
Sorry, I was just proving. See, this is a genuine hexclad, right? This thing will kill.
Okay, we live with 2K. We made a part if we like.
Awesome. Let's hit it.
Do 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 do.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Ooh.
I found love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again.
I love Mexican food. I can't say what my favorite thing to eat is on YouTube, but also lasagna.
Use
Running
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
computer.
Did I use the entire thing? I just wanted to
Oh.
use half.
No, I don't think you used the whole thing.
It looked like
Oh
I
no, you did. Greedy,
How?
greedy.
I wanted to
Oh,
just use
shit.
half. Well, I'm sorry. I will sacrifice myself if we die.
Wait.
That is so weird.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do
We
what
gonna
they
do
say
what they
can't
say
be done.
can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
I'm eastbound, just watch
Oh.
old bandit run.
I know, yeah. That's not so bad.
Damn, now I'm thirsty.
All right, boys, let's make some money.
There we are.
Arrgh, money.
I like
I wish-
money,
I found stuff in this
I
room.
wish making money in real life was this much fun.
Was this much fun?
right? Just go around to abandoned places and
Steal
pilfer their
things.
bonsai trees and old VHS tapes.
Where's the container?
I was back here at the entry point. Back here at the lobby.
And
There it is.
we should be
Oh,
caught.
I found a fire extinguisher.
Great. We should be caught in it.
Remember, chat, when it comes to your VHS tapes, be kind. Please rewind. Actually, I'll make it easier on all of us. Let me push the cart.
I got a bonsai tree over here.
Wax on, wax off.
There we go.
No!
Oop,
I think there
hang
might
on.
be a little bit more this way.
Oh, we broke it. Damn it.
I just want to see if there's anything else in this room. Smokey and the Bandit were Jackie Gleason's best movies. I do not know who that is.
Jackie Gleason, he played the sheriff. He was also Ralph Cramden in The Honeymooners.
Oh.
Oh, it broke.
Don't break it.
Honeymooners being one of the first television sitcoms.
Also remember
History.
to open the fridges and the cupboards.
Oh, right. Yes, we need to get all of that moldy ice cream.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh,
Monty, what do we have for him?
oh, oh! Be quiet, be quiet. Oh. It's the dude with the gun who only hears you.
Oh yeah,
I should hide under the table.
just remember some of them aren't real.
They're not real.
You know, some of them are basically just shadow clones, and there's one real him.
How do you tell?
You will see if he
That's
tries.
the neat part. You don't.
Yeah, it'll be like if he tries to shoot you and he disappears as he tries to do that, then he's not the real one.
Shit, who came up with a swivel door?
Here, let me get a hand on this. Uh-oh.
Ah, damn it! He shot me!
Are you alive?
You tit!
Oh, please
I've
say,
got you.
please say you're alive.
We can bring him back, right?
We can rebuild him. We
we-
can make him better.
The fuck is that thing in front of me? This floating burger head.
I think that might be me.
I doubt you that floating burger head.
Okay, let me see if I can find my way back to the, I think it was through here. Oh, yeah. What was that? Wait, doesn't this bring you back after a little bit?
No. We have to actually fulfill the extraction. We have to do this without him.
Oh. Okay.
Shit. Sorry, lads.
Let's see. Where are you right now, Damien?
I'm literally in the room next to where Rex died.
I got there's a little floaty thing.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't do damage, but it's certainly a nuisance.
Oh,
What the fuck are
this
you
thing
doing?
hurts you. It's a flamethrower.
Yeah, don't use it.
Funny how that works.
I can't lift it.
Hold on. Don't try and do it by yourself. It's heavy. Keep
No,
angle
I gotta
up, angle
impress
up.
I gotta impress the girls.
Okay. This room that I was in, there's more stuff here. But just be
Okay.
careful, there's a floating burger head thing.
So I say we've got about 10,500 here. Why don't we each grab one more high-ticket item?
Yeah, now we can try that. Let's see if this room has any more valuables though.
On a VHS.
So I just don't want to die.
There we go.
switch over to you, Damien, and you look like a paperweight on the desk.
It looked like a paperweight on the desk. I'm blending in with my environment. What is that?
this? I don't know.
At least it's not the
Oh, you
raid.
can bring things closer.
Did you not
You
know?
can like scroll wheel. I didn't know that.
No, let's just be grateful. It's not. It's not the boombox. That is. That is.
Oh yeah,
something.
doesn't the boombox make noise when you pick it
Yeah.
up?
I found a guitar here. I'll wait for you to get back.
On my way. Oops, broke something. Apparently.
Okay, if you can push the cart over here, it would be great. There's a lot of valuables.
Okay, let me see if I can fit it through. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves some health upgrades and everything. We're not
That
broke.
won't be in vain.
Yeah.
You might want to offload some of that at some point. Looks like your cart's getting full.
We will
Hmm.
just push it. Just
What do you
push
think?
it.
Should we take it back or?
Nope, just push it. We can make a one-way trip.
All right, sounds good.
Lord Rexford just dated himself. That's what Stone is
A
saying.
little bit.
Okay.
What? Would Be Kind please rewind?
I think
Yeah.
so.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I can't have been the only one who rented videos from Blockbuster and they had that little stick on it that said exactly that. Be kind, please rewind.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one. Okay, so
I mean, I was on the tail end of video rental. Oh, you said there was a guitar in there.
Yeah, there's also 3 like VHS tapes right here where I'm standing, but difficult to get an eye on
Okay.
them.
Okay. Yeah, this is heavy. I'm gonna.
Don't drop it, otherwise your guitar will gently weep.
A good one.
Okay, put it down. Just lay it atop.
Ooh. Don't fall.
Okay.
We're gonna have to rotate it so it doesn't bang on walls.
I'm trying to rotate. Ooh. Lay it gently. Okay. Now.
There was something up here.
Oh, we made a little bit of a bank. I'm gonna get this last VHS tape here.
Why? Hello?
Stand closer to the shelf.
Are you gonna hop on top? That thing is like $1,000 in there.
That's probably a VHS tape.
It looks like a calculator.
Oh, I see something behind you. What you ate?
What? Oh, I got it.
Awesome.
Oh, it is a calculator.
We made bang.
Oh, whoops.
Hide.
I didn't even see him come in. I'm dead.
Oh
No, he
god.
damaged the merch. Bastard. Alright, Damien, it's up to you now.
Yeah, I know. I'll wait for him to leave.
He's like that caricature of Matt Groening in The Simpsons. Get out of my office! Bam, bam, bam!
If you got some wise guys dissing one of your girls, you hit him with one of these.
I'm gonna wait for him to leave before I attempt anything.
I'm not sure what to do with the whole possess your character thing.
You basically alert me to where you are. That's about it. Jesus fucking Christ. This is worth so
Oh,
much
you found a
fucking
3D
money.
printer.
It's,
Nice.
it's worth like 6 fucking K.
We've got almost 20, I think.
Yeah, but it's like, it's unfortunate you died.
Rip. Pour one out for the homies.
Too heavy for you to manage on your own, Damien.
Yeah, no. Doesn't try and be brave. Oh god.
Is there a way to
stupid old
lure?
man still roaming about?
Poor guitar.
Damage some of the other merchandise too.
$22K. I think that might be enough for each of us to get an upgrade.
He's right in
Oh,
front of me!
this guy. What a jerk. Can you burn him to death with the flamethrower?
I'm not gonna attempt it.
No, what fair?
Please don't possess your character. I'm on edge!
Come on, take him on.
No.
Doing well.
Today you graduate from femboy to femman.
Man.
I think that's the annoying part, right? Is the fact that your stuff gets damaged if it falls out, and this game is so heavily physics based.
Yep. And he's literally in the next room
Challenge.
where I need to do what I need to do. Don't make me debate the loss of movie rental businesses.
Oh, look this dude. Oh my gosh.
This asshole.
Let's wait for him to get into the next room and then I can push a bit more bravely.
So we're a repo agency, and our
Yeah.
job is to. We're not repoing, are we? We're just stealing. It seems like.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what room we came from though, that's the problem.
I think you're going the
Left.
right way.
Or sorry, right. I mean,
Watch the slime thing though.
no, was it? Was it right?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I think it was right.
Yeah, they spit.
Ew.
Got ourselves a spitter here.
Not fun.
Yes. I'm
No.
gonna be honest. I think I'd prefer working at McDonald's to this.
Harder to get a job there these days than it is to get into Harvard.
Okay, so this is the right room.
And yet, for all the difficulty it is to get a job there, they still find creative ways to fuck up my order.
Oh my gosh. I was almost
This
late to
fucking
work
dog.
one day, right? Because I decided I would go into McDonald's and get like a quick coffee and a breakfast. So I go in
Yeah.
at 5 in the morning, 5:30. And I'm the only one in line. I think there's one person in front of me, and by the time I get up to the window, there's one behind me.
The
After
fuck?
that, second person in line, they're like, "We need you to park real quick, and we'll have your order right out to you." I'm like, "What? Y'all have been open for hours at this point. Y'all don't have a cold McGriddle sitting there waiting for me? Come on now."
No, they stopped doing that sort of thing years ago, decades even, to where it's now it's all
Okay,
just in
so
time.
we have a
Don't
bit
make
of
it to the
we have a
order.
bit of a problem. For some weird reason, one of the doors fell down before I ever got into the room,
It's in the way.
and I'm trying to like move it.
Will it drag at all, or
I'm trying.
is it stuck?
A
Oh, it looks
little
stuck.
bit, not by much. Have to see if you can rotate it.
I'm trying.
Can you try dragging the cart over, like
Uh,
from the opposite side of the door?
I tried,
Yeah, I
but
already
it
tried that.
didn't work. Oh my god. The life I'm living right now. I didn't come to play Tetris. I came to steal.
Well, it looks like you've almost got it. What if you push from the side?
Pushing from the side doesn't help
Maybe.
much.
Oh,
Got it. It's clear.
goaded.
Woo.
Oh,
Hold on. I'll leave you guys there so quickly.
let's fucking go.
If you need me,
So we get 12K.
yeah. You guys can bring the cart back. I am just gonna hide now.
Tell you what. Oh wait, we can't take anything else with us, can we?
No. So I will just let you guys just bring like the cart, but I will let you guys know going forward. We can also just drop stuff on the platform instead of in the cart. I hear sounds.
Ooh.
Our money's breaking. That's bullshit.
That's lame. We can't pick up the coins.
Oh, there's another
This
extraction
level has
point.
multiple extraction. Oh, okay.
Guys, you can push.
That's good.
No
That's
wonder
good.
we were.
Ooh. More money.
Great. Now we have to dodge hobo with a shotgun again.
Just stay crouched. Just stay hidden.
I wish there was health somewhere for us.
Unfortunately, no. At least you're not using in-game max.
Wait, yeah, so he can't see, he can only hear, so as long as we don't make noise in-game?
Yep.
You see why I don't go for in-game voice.
Does that mean if we crouch, we should be fine?
Partially.
I mean, as long as we don't bump into him, I don't think.
Let's just err on the side of caution.
As the great Weird Al Yankovic once said, dare to be stupid.
Hey, you guys can push that. Ain't gonna be me.
So we gotta find this other
Extraction
extract.
point. Yeah. I think the deeper in we went is the
Oh.
best bet.
Wait, let's get the 3D printer while we're here.
Yeah, okay, so...
Oh, yes, that's right.
He's
okay,
by me. He's
hold
by
on,
me.
hold on. Come back.
I'm under the table. He's headed towards y'all right now.
He's going to the way towards the cart. The reason why I said wait, come back is because I want us to move the damn door out of the way.
Okay. I'm gonna crouch my way back there.
Don't stay where you are. He's coming back. Stay where you are.
Right.
Blind
Nah.
man with a shotgun. What could possibly go wrong?
You can come back. I just closed the door,
I think.
but come back and re-close the door on your way in.
Well, I lost sight of him. I thought he came into my room, but I don't see him anymore.
Just get him. Or don't. Did you get killed again?
No, I'm good. He's off in a different room. So, which way do we want to move the door?
Out of the way,
I guess over to
preferably.
this corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just pulling.
So I'm gonna put that there, and we'll pull the door into this corner over here.
Yeah. Need a bit more of us on it.
Teamwork.
Yay, it makes the dream
Yeah.
work.
Oh,
Wow.
also use your scroll wheel to push it or pull it. You can scroll away,
Now we can
scroll
lift
into
it.
you. Yeah.
Hide.
Brilliant.
I feel like this guy's cheating.
He might be.
You know what's funny? I hopped onto a crate as he shot and it missed me.
Well, he is blind. He's not exactly a crack shot.
Yeah, no, he's going into the room where you are, X.
Get out of here, you stupid old man.
Ugh. I think
You missed.
I'll be like, I think
Fucking
you
asshole.
heard you. Stay still, because he has his flying burger thing with him.
Oh no.
Grandpa.
Take a last sip of my espresso.
Connor, if you wish to become a juicer for financial gain, you're more than welcome to do that.
Damn it, he's still roaming about out there.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
He's coming back.
I pushed Q.
That flying
Still
bug.
getting him.
Yeah, no, he's still in the corridor with us.
Is he planning on leaving anytime soon, or is he just stuck there?
I think let's just wait and see.
Oh. I want to try something a little risky. Can we like get to the side and push the cart into him from behind cover? Do you think?
I don't think the cart will do damage to him. That's the problem.
And he'll probably just damage the merchandise when he fires.
Well, we're in a cleared out section, so we don't have to worry about that right now. Let's
Yeah.
get that. Let's get that 3D printer.
Which
you and
way? Which way did we go? The flying burger thing. The flying burger thing.
Yep. Right.
You clear?
I think it was through here.
Maybe. No. I don't even. Yeah, no, the wrong way.
No.
Hold on, before we turn back, let's just peruse.
Oh, Oh, Hunter. Oh no, that's Rex. Never mind.
A former life.
Ah, an
maybe.
Englishman. Oh,
Hi,
Ooh.
Scurvy. Yes, Prinslop. Very friendly. I
we
was on.
love friend slop here.
I was on the bridge. Wait, no, 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 this way. Where I'm standing.
Wasn't it?
Best sort of slop that is.
This way.
Oh, this store. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Loads of money.
Oh, look, we
Videotape.
one of our VHS tapes.
I'm gonna bring the cart.
Oh wow, there's a lot of expensive things here.
Oh, y'all went through there? Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, like push it. There's about 2 very expensive things. Let's wait for cart. Okay, now be on the safe side. Close the door.
Oh. Look at this place. Why do I get the feeling we're underwater?
That's possible.
The sounds. Yeah, there's something expensive here in this corner as well. This big thing. It's about at least 3 of us. It's 11k.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna bring the cart closer. This.
Keep
I'm also gonna
Awesome. Pick all
rotate the
3 of us.
3D printer.
keep walking back. Keep walking back.
We're gonna have to rotate the 3D printer, or replace it and come back for it.
No, we can make it work. It can fit.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me move out of the way. Jesus.
Just barely fits.
Listen, if a dick can get in, a dick can
Alright,
get in.
let's offload.
Oh wow!
Oh, is this the other
This is the other one.
right here?
Yeah. So actually, leave the cart here.
Oh wait. Since we're so close,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah. Since we're so close, let's push
don't-
this in and then just offload it. So don't push the cart. Let's just take the box out. So, no.
Kinsuke Tenko, thank you
just
so
move
much
it
for the
up.
Okay.
raid. Welcome in,
No, I'm
raiders.
not gonna put it on there.
It's your
I'm
first
just
time
moving
here.
it
I'm Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber. I'm here with Megalyn VT and Damien Demore. We're playing some R.E.P.O. How was your stream?
Hello. Hope you're
Hello,
well.
hello.
Okay.
Give me just a moment here, Kinsuke. Let's get to a safe spot and then I'll give you some shout-outs.
Right here in the
The
corner.
plot thickening in Chaos Child. Ah, I see.
Oh,
Okay. That's the other
almost
instruction point
crushed me.
complete.
Okay, now
so that's it. How we just leave?
we have to leave with the cart. Remember?
Indeed.
Oops.
Oh, shit. Under the table.
What was that?
Who do you think it was?
Yeah,
The
Mr.
Tooth
Shotgun Man
Fairy.
is on the prowl.
Oh, we forgot to put
All
the
right,
VHS
okay.
in.
I've got a moment
Oh, well.
here, so let me do this.
He's coming. He's
And
coming. He's coming. Hide. Hide.
also-
Hide. 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 Hide.
Oh, he's right there.
Shout it out that way. But yeah, sounds like you had a good stream. You need to do after stream care, get up and stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink, that sort of thing. Totally understand.
Did you die
I
making?
almost
No,
died.
please. Get back and feel free to
No, I'm
enjoy
alive.
as we fumble our way through R.E.P.O.
Use the cart as protection.
Whoop. Me and they poro. Oh, he missed me.
The burger
What
thing.
an idiot.
The burger thing.
We also got the spitter thing here.
Is the door still up? Damien, behind you?
No. The door's down.
Is... Okay. Okay. I think I have a moment to move. I'm coming.
Push the fucking car.
Let's go.
I think you came through
I
the
think
off to the right.
I think I'm gonna be a part of the art collective. Push the fucking cart.
Woo! We did it.
Health.
Oh my god, full health.
Sweet, sweet, beautiful health.
Oh,
Lovely. Alright.
May I leave? May we
Push the
leave
button,
this death
Frank.
trap? That song was humming. Dusty, are you asking what song it was that Rex was humming?
Oh,
did
that was the
it.
Tetris theme.
Ah, interesting.
guys, we raised shareholder value. I feel so fulfilled.
Woo! We have money to spend.
Donks.
Huh, stonks.
Deadhead
Sid
battery
line go up.
upgrade.
Money
Stamina.
printer go burr.
Strength
Map player
upgrade.
count,
I'll take this
so we
one.
could pull in another. Sprint speed. Death head battery.
Don't know what. I don't know what that does.
What is crouch rest?
I think when you crouch.
You rest as you crouch.
I'm gonna take this health upgrade, and I'm gonna take probably some health. Oh, this is... Wait, so the health items, it's not 3 pluses means 3 uses. It's just more health. That gives you personally more health.
Okay, I see.
No, if that's the
So
case,
we should
let's get a
grab-
large one.
Well, that's the thing. You'll be the only one who gets it. I think
Oh,
it only applies to the
okay.
person who uses it. So we should use the single ones and each grab one.
Okay.
Who removed my strength upgrade?
No, it's still there.
Oh,
There's
it's
still
still
a
there.
strength upgrade.
I don't know, because it looked like it disappeared. We have about like
Oh,
11k
it's
to
there on my
spend.
screen.
If y'all want. We could also... Next time we could buy another cart, you know.
Oh, a pocket cart.
We don't...
Oh,
we
that
don't...
could be good for like small items.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have enough cash for that at the moment.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Ooh, should we grab a mine, do you think?
So
Could that
long...
be used against...
Yes, mines could be used against the enemy, so long as we don't walk over it.
Hmm.
3k, we can afford one.
We definitely can.
We'll give it a try.
Not against it.
Or
There's
we
also...
could take the frying pan.
Or the grenade. We don't have enough
No.
for the frying pan. I'd say the grenade
Oh,
would be
that's
better.
right.
Or the mine. Whichever.
Grenade,
Alright.
Yeah, the grenade, less chance of us walking over it.
We're on
That's
with
true.
5.56ers and pineapples.
What?
What?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh, yeah, no,
It sounded
he
like
was
a-
humming the Tetris song. Because I said I'm not here to play Tetris.
Sorry,
Everything will be in the place of the places.
Oh, these are carts for sale. I thought that was our cart. The big one, not the small one. The pocket cart might be good for, what do you call it? Like small items.
Oh, no, definitely.
Maybe.
The big one might be a little bit too cumbersome.
Let me take my strength upgrade.
I'm gonna take that.
Okay, small health pack. What do I do with this?
You eat.
You use it. Yeah, hold it and press E.
Okay.
I'm
There we are.
I'm full, so we can just save this one.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's make tons of money. Wait, how do we use the grenade, by the way?
You will simply just throw it.
Yes. Pull the pin, throw, run like hell.
All right, team. Pep talk time.
Well, listen, I'm just gonna do
Let's make some money.
Let's make some money and survive.
Welcome to the Museum of Human Art.
Thanks for stopping
This
by,
looks like a-
Subjective. It's appreciated. Oh, it's this place.
All right.
Be careful, there's a lot of explosive things. But a lot of variables.
Explosion.
Yeah, no, you'll see there's like bombs and
Ooh.
stuff by a red light.
Fellas, I found something right off the bat. 23K.
Jesus,
Oh yeah.
we'll try and help you immediately with that one.
Gotta
Tell
love
you what,
shitty pieces of modern art.
let's take this right to the exfil and we'll just set it down next to the scale.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We won't
Alright.
put it in yet.
Okay, you guys keep moving. I'll be behind you trying to assist.
Let's just set it down.
Just right here. No, don't put it on. Because it'll lock it, right?
Unfortunately, but eh.
It's alright.
Do we need to actually put it on there? Oh, I guess not.
Well, we were successful.
Money.
All right, well, we still have another extraction point, so it's okay. Let's see.
Ooh, the bunny.
Wait, is this like stairs I can go up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the money. Let's just leave it here.
There's something, I think there's something on the
Oh
ceiling.
shit.
You okay?
The money!
Sorry.
You killed the money!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
The
Oh,
Jews
I'm
are
so
weeping.
sorry.
Wait, so we lost 23K?
No. Just about 481.
Ah,
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
That's not much. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, so you can take the stairs.
God.
As I said before, look out
I thought I
for...
was going to add it to the inventory when I pressed E. I didn't think I was going to pull the bloody pin.
That is your fault for
you
making
blew up-
assumptions.
Oh, okay.
I
see,
pulled the
see.
pin by accident.
That's okay. It'll just come out of your cut.
Oh, shit.
So like I said, be careful of red lines, like tripwires and stuff, because those are explosives and you will die. I
Why the
found...
hell would they wire explosives into a museum?
Guys, I found a very disturbing hand and I do not want to pick it up. Two disturbing hands. Okay, I'm not liking this.
What? Wait.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that thing. Damn, that does look... That looks like something that Chris-chan would come up with. This honestly looks like Nightmare Fuel version of the Sonic Shoe medallion.
Yeah, where's that cart? I want to get rid of this fairly quickly. Oh no.
I'm in here. I think I went into a different room.
Well,
Coming back.
that is out
Here,
of my
let me give you a hand.
There we go. Oh. Bravo.
It was right there. I had to.
All right, which way? We came from that way, I think.
Oh, shit.
Right? No.
what?
I found one of these laser tripwires.
Yeah, be careful of those, please. You will die.
Let me wait. Let me see what this thing is, so I know to avoid it.
Avoid the gnomes, please, people.
Oh,
They,
yeah. Never mind. I thought they were going to be a little bit more subtle.
Avoid the who? The what?
they are gnomes
Wait,
running
what is this?
around. Avoid them. Oh
There's
god,
a-
guys, the boombox is here.
Power strip.
Oh shit! There they are.
Avoid them.
Wait, do you want me to bring the
No,
cart
no!
over there
Get away!
to the
Get away!
box?
Get away!
Yeah, you can kill them. Bring the
God
cart here.
Damn, that was scary.
All right, all right.
Fuck's sake. Made my
What'd you
hair
find?
stand
What
on
was
end.
it?
I found the boombox, and you found the gnomes.
Oh, gnomes. Yeah. I was asking about the whatever the gnomes were.
Okay, someone come help me, please.
I found a tooth. At least I think it's a tooth.
Somebody please help me. Let's turn this thing off quickly.
There we go.
You found a tooth?
Yeah, I put it in. There was a tooth. It was on a stool here.
Wow,
Is
that...
it a golden tooth?
I hope so.
No, it's just toothy tooth. Just a
Ugh.
standard toothy tooth.
I mean, put that under your pillow, I suppose.
Yeah, if the tooth fade is real.
Found another Sonic Chew hand.
You know, I don't think I want to meet the Tooth Fairy in this universe.
No, you don't.
Anything else in this room? Key.
This fucking hand sculptures alone are nightmare fuel.
Yeah, no, when I saw that, I was like, nope, I don't want to pick it up.
I haven't gotten a good... What the hell?
What's wrong?
What the hell?
What?
It's
What'd you
just...
find?
It's one of us. It's one of us, and it's holding a human skull. And its eyes are gouged out.
Where?
Not the human skulls. The sculpture of us. By the...
It would
the
help us.
tripwire.
Where's the tripwire?
If you come back the way we came... I
I
think
know
this
you
is the
are.
way we came, right?
Yes, it
Look at
is.
this, look at this statue.
Oh.
Oh dear. Ah, that's not disturbing at all.
I wonder what the meaning behind this is.
The meaning of get the fuck out?
Yes. It's a warning.
Okay.
Am I really gonna steal from the homeless encampment?
Now, where's this other extraction point?
No idea. Let's roam.
I'm roaming around. I went back the way we...
Please stick with us.
I found a vent.
It would be great.
Okay. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
It would be great if you stuck with us in case we all die.
What do you mean? We're re-professionals.
There is some.
Oh, that's a frog. What is that? There's a frog.
I have a thing. There we are.
Okay. Bring the
Oh,
cart.
shit.
Wait, X, what was? What was that?
I don't know, but it just killed me.
Was that a big face? Or was it the frog?
I don't know. All I know is I'm dead.
This is why.
Oh my... I'm dead.
This is why I said we should stick together.
Yeah, well, we didn't. So what are you gonna do?
Meh. It's a witch. It's a witch. I don't know what it does other than kill you instantly.
Is it like the witches in
Oh fuck! I can see it jumping around.
fuck, what's that game? Left 4 Dead 2, where they just, well, no, it's not. They don't just sit there whining and bitching.
It was like my cunt ex-wife who took the kids.
No, just sort of laying there like, stop your whining and bitching, woman.
Oh god. Could you guys please position yourselves quickly so I can see where the fuck you are?
I'm over here.
Oh, I can see that frog.
There's a thing.
The frog looks like it's by me.
Fuck you, you hippity hoppity piece of shit.
Position yourselves again, please. I need a bit of light on the situation.
I can't.
I need a second to recharge. Also, kind of near my body, there's a vent. Alright. Possessing.
Here I am. This is my head. Over here.
Oh god, the frog is killing me.
I think if you go through that room,
There's my head.
yeah, if you go
Whee!
into the room where my head is by, I'll possess myself in just a second. Let me charge it up a little more.
Oh god.
There's a vent in there that I opened up, and I think, I don't know the maps, but maybe that'll lead you to something.
I want to get the fuck out of here. That's what I want to do.
I mean, maybe that'll lead you to the way out.
Yeah, is that wind big enough to take the cart in?
No,
Yeah.
but maybe, could you like crawl through it, and maybe there's a switch for a door? 'Cause
I
haven't
don't
seen any other doors.
know, but the frog is gonna kill me.
Nah, you'll be fine.
The frog does like 20
Oh.
damage.
Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Like, literally, that frog literally just throw it all out property right now.
Oh my good heavens. Oh, wait. Can't you throw yourself at the frog?
No, I
Like, while
cannot.
it's not...
I cannot. I've
Yeah,
tried.
if you hit the key...
I have tried. It doesn't work. Because
Drag the cart through that room behind you.
Dude, can we please give me a moment while the radio got destroyed and I'm gonna die. Next time, let's please stick together.
Where's the fun in that?
Rex, you know me. Asking where's the fun in that is
Yes, I do.
is the wrong answer.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm asking.
I'll be like, that's the wrong thing to say at this moment.
Oh, I know. But it makes for good content.
I suppose for you. For me right now, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Ah, you're a smart lad. You'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, no, I don't want to die while I'm trying to figure it out.
You know, hopefully before the end comes, but, you know.
Let me see.
Of course, in a museum of modern art, there would be a gigantic hot dog weenie right there.
Oh wow, look at me.
There it is. Look at that.
God, the fucking frog. Please just get the fuck on there. Oh god.
Oh, how did you find it? Good
I just-
stuff.
Sort of looked into it, didn't he?
Oh, I'm short cash.
3K. That should be doable.
Yeah, you say it should be doable. I have 10 health.
Nah. No, 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 no. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself right now. I'm dealing with the murderous frogs.
Mm. Don't let the French get to you, okay?
That's exactly what I was going to say. The bloody French. And there's the goddamn gnomes.
Let's wait till we
Honestly,
find
if you
out. 10 health in a
hurl one of the
dream.
gnomes at him.
Hi, Lich. Nice to see you for once.
Oh, hello.
Ten health in a dream.
Oh, that's nice. I like the little crickets.
10 health in a dream.
Kind of
That's an
relaxing.
ambiance to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 health in a dream. The radio would have been great, but the frog kept destroying it.
As they do. They're the French that are miserable lot.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
progress. Progress.
If that was 2,600.
Just walk calmly, walk patiently. Oh, we
Oh,
almost there.
so close. Okay. One more thing. I should do it.
I have a dream. The fuck?
Did you see something on your screen by chance?
Yes, I
That
did.
sound. Oh, that's the witch lady. That's the witch lady.
God, I can't get up there.
So she's gonna follow you. I looked her up. She knows where you're at.
That's wonderful.
So she's gonna follow you, but slowly. So just don't
Dude, please don't.
get close to her, and you should be fine.
Yeah, please don't put me under pressure right now.
Thank you. Careful, gnomes are right around the corner there. Oh, there they are.
My life.
Yeah, they're right behind you.
You can break them?
You can break them.
Oh, I had no clue.
There, that showed him.
I just needed one item. Oh god, yes. Oh god,
Oh,
yes. Oh god,
that's
yes.
it.
Oh god, yes.
That's it.
Listen, Damien, diamonds are made under pressure.
Oh god.
You've got it. You've got it.
Shut up right now, please. I just saw. Oh, I just ruined that by a punch. Wrong way. Oh, I broke it.
Why does the witch look like a Dalek?
God. Fuck me. I need something with value right now.
Is that something on that chair?
I tried to get it earlier. You can't really pick it up. Oh, the fucking frog. Come, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
witch has joined him.
What do you mean?
Witch was right behind the frog thingy.
Oh wow, that's so fucking reassuring.
That just means they're in the same place. So,
Yeah,
so if you
it's
hear the frog, you know the witch is there.
not necessarily.
No, at the moment anyway.
I'm under pressure.
Pressure pushing down on me, pressing down on you.
No, please don't sing. I'm trying to love.
Under pressure, burns a building down, splits a family in two, puts people on street. Ba-da-da,
Da-ba-doo-day,
ba-da-da,
da-da-day,
da-da,
da-da,
da-da. That's
da-da.
okay. It's a
That's
terror
okay.
of knowing what this
Knowing
world
what
is
this
about.
world is about. Watching
Watching
your
the good friends screaming, let me out.
me
Oh,
out.
God. I'm literally just gonna get myself killed. Because a frog is nearby.
No, you're gonna thrive. You're gonna thrive.
No, I'm not gonna thrive. I don't know where to get anything right now.
Tomorrow gets me higher, higher, higher. Pressure on people, people on street.
Street.
Okay,
Da-da-da.
can you guys stop for a second, please? I need to figure out what's my strategy right now.
He's locked in.
Okay.
Wait, you can hop up on that piece of rubble there to get the item at the top, right?
You know, you can use them as stepping stones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Ugh.
Oops.
A little run
Mother
and jump.
Teresa. Wow.
Ah, stupid frog. That's it. Right there. That's all you need.
Let's not get enthusiastic right now.
Don't drop it or smash it against the wall and you're good.
Yeah, let me not run into the witch.
I think she's disappeared. And
Uh,
you haven't heard the sound that she makes when she reappears yet.
yeah, let's
So
get this over with.
Joe, thank you for the 100 kicks.
Jesus Christ. Next time, please stick together. I don't like the pressure I was under.
Oh, you did great.
I don't want to do great. Okay, you guys
Made
can...
money.
Hey, and you got us to come back to life.
Now we need
Yeah,
to hit
right.
back all the frog.
Whoo, sheesh.
I think I can use the thing as a shield, right?
No.
Because the frog will run into it.
Which,
Ah, fuck. Goddamn gnomes blew me up.
No!
Oh. All right.
And
I'm coming. I'm by the weenie right now.
The witch is gonna get you.
Oh. Ooh.
think fast.
I gotta leave this area. All right, who's alive? Sound off.
None of us.
You're the only one left. You're the sole survivor.
Get out of the room. The witch is right there by the hot dog.
And we're all dead.
This is why we stick together.
No, I don't even
My
think
Rex
that
been
was
busy the
sticking
past
together. It
while
was
so
just
many
that
streams at a
witch.
time.
Another thing
That's
is,
all right to go.
the thing is, it's like we would have been great if last loser
Last
said
loser standing.
it was me.
Oh, is this a thing?
Oh.
Okay.
Are we fighting?
Come here. I'll let you get a weapon.
God.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah, I fell off.
I just got thrown out. Everyone's a loser.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
deserved. We kind of deserved that.
And on that terrible disappointment, do, do we want to call it there?
We can call it, yeah.
Okay.
It was
We've been
fun.
out here for a little over 4 hours now, so I think that's long enough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
long
I
enough.
Yeah.
usually go for longer than that, but I don't know about you lot.
We ended on a good note.
We did a very humorous and disappointing note.
Yeah,
Despite let's see here.
Despite me being under pressure, like, oh my god, I can't do this.
Oh, you did fine. You did fine. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and mute browser audio. Let me see who we've got here. Check everybody that we've got on Kick. And you know what? Kish is still streaming, so why don't we go? Let me see how many people we've got. Got plenty of people for a Kick host.
I'm
Right.
gonna find
Let
someone
me
to
pop some
do
coffee pasta in here or chat on Kick and on Twitch, and we will go raid Kirsha.
I'll find some to raid on my side on Twitch.
All right, so host Kirsha. I have to do it again.
I love how Connor's like, tell Rick to just call you a good boy and all that pressure will just go away. You know what I'm like?
There, that's a good boy.
You know, I was like, even when you guys were singing, I'm like, oh my god, please stop singing.
Come on. Cooperate, do the thing.
Alright, guys, I'm going to be sending you off to Honeybun Gaming, who's playing Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Yes. And we are going to go raid Kirsha over on my side. See, there we go. Get that set up over on Twitch.
Hope you guys enjoyed me panicking. Bye.
All right, everybody, take care. Magalum, thank you so much for joining us.
It's
Damien, you as
appreciated.
well.
Yeah.
I'm
It's a
Lord
pleasure as
Rexworth.
always.
We wish you all the best, and God bless.